Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hey, Alucard. Hey, Grizzled. Thanks for coming in, guys. I hope everyone is doing well today. As you can see, I'm downloading a patch for Diablo 4. I have not done a lot of Diablo 4 lately, and I have to re download everything. So that's what we're doing right now. But welcome in, everybody. Happy Monday. Hi, Desi. Glad you made it to work okay. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone had a great weekend. Thanks to everyone who joined me for my Rumble Premium stream yesterday. I played a little bit of Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. Had a good time doing that. Now I'm just waiting for the Lord of Hatred and everything to download so we can play it. How's everybody doing today? Hope everyone's doing great. Oh, okay. Let's see. I got you here. But everyone's doing well. Hope you guys are doing great. I really do. It's a happy Monday. It was a rough weekend for Whiskey. Whiskey does not like the 4th of July very much. And he also does not like thunderstorms. So, severe thunderstorms. So we had both this weekend. He was definitely all over the place. And not a happy dog. You got home from work. You're home early, Alucard. Did you take half a day or something? Everybody's doing well. Left early. It was kind of slow. She says hi when she's paying attention. She's at work, so sometimes, a lot of the time, she's busy. She's got meetings and stuff. It's Monday, so she's in Chicago. It's not always as simple as we're talking. I left early because it was busty. Made me come in Saturday at the last. They made you come in at the last minute. Damn, man. Making you come in on the 4th of July. But Whiskey is fine now. Like I said, he's been. Well, we live out in the sticks a little bit. We are a suburb of Chicago, but barely, and we have a lot of folks around here that have a lot of fireworks, and they were shooting them off, and then we had the severe thunderstorms, and make more money that day. That's good. Make more money that day. Nothing wrong with making money. We're gonna get into this game as soon as we can. I don't like the fact that it still says it's an hour to go. Kind of aggravates me. I started installing this when I got up. I really went through this weekend debating what to play. Guys, I was really doing my best to wait. Oh, it's a fan site. Okay. I'm looking at some of these tweets. Sony is still doing crazy holiday pay plus first time. Yeah, I mean, that's gotta do. Xbox announces 3,200 layoffs, including 1,600 today, with 4 studios leaving for new management. So she's got her marching orders, guys. I'm flat out telling you that they put her in position to do things, and she is going to be the figurehead and the face of what's going to happen there. Good morning, Bernd. Thank you for coming in. Hope you had a great weekend. They are. Oh, it says Asha. She just sent this out. CEO of Xbox. We are beginning the most significant restructure in Xbox history. After careful consideration, I've made the difficult decision to reduce our team by approximately 3,200 people. This will include approximately 1,600 role eliminations today, and in addition, there will be 4 studios leave Xbox for new management. Which 4 studios are they? Compulsion and Double Fine Productions will return to management and transition into independent studios with their IP catalog. So Compulsion and Double Fine. Double Fine's not closing. They are basically buying back their independence, is what they're doing. And Compulsion's doing the same thing, apparently. Ninja Theory and Undead Labs have entered terms to join new ownership with funding to complete and grow Sensua and State of Decay 3. In France, Arcane's management is being required consultation with its works to review potential strategic options. We are also making reductions across other units. So basically, Ninja Theory and Undead Labs are I get it looks like they're being sold. Compulsion and Double Fine are going back to being independent studios. I never liked the fact that thank you for the lurk, sweetie. I never liked the fact that they bought Double Fine. Double Fine, of all the studios that they are that have been on the chopping block, and I realize they've done some shit here recently, but they have they're the best. You know, they've made the best games. You know that of those 4 studios. So I'm not in hate with what they're doing with that, going back to being independent. I am definitely okay with that. Making sure that nothing's live there. Uh, Come on, we got to get this downloaded, baby. But overall, I just this is not good. We will reduce management layers to no more than 5, and where possible 3. I don't know. It's just they're laying off 3,200 people. That's quite a bit. Don't kill disc. Petition against Sony PS5, PS6 reaches 120,000 signatures. Yeah, that's a lot because it was when I signed it, it was 10,000, and then I got emails like immediately. Bam! Now it's 40. Now it's 50. So there's a lot of people. Plus the rumor is out there. I believe you shared it with me, Alucard. Is that something like 80% of PlayStation games right now are sold uh, physically? That's the rumor. Is that physically the PlayStation was still the PlayStation audience is still wanting physical media, and and apparently Sony is not listening, so they're gonna have to listen because right now it's not looking good for them. And if but here's what could happen. I was talking to Desi about this last night. Here's what could happen. Microsoft, not Microsoft. My apologies. Sony could take this news. Sony lying about the numbers, I believe. Uh, Sony could take the numbers about the backlash and make it to where they're going to do a digital only. Like there'll be like one PlayStation 6, but then you'll be able to separately buy the disc drive for it. It'd be my guess, and then we'll see what they do after that. But if they're not planning on doing anything as far as uh, uh, printing discs after into July of 2020 or January 2028, they're still going to be screwed. PlayStation 6 is going to be DOA without physical media. Plus, they put a limit to sales on disk drive for PS2. Yeah, I saw that too. That they're doing one per customer. You can go buy a disk drive right now for your digital only PlayStation or your PlayStation 5 Pro, and it's still going to it costs you like another $100, but they're only doing it one. The demand is so poor for these things, ladies and gentlemen, that Sony is making sure that it's one per customer. And I was telling Desi last night too. I was like, look, the PlayStation 5 Pro, we have a TV that could take full advantage of that. We absolutely could. We absolutely do. But the problem is they don't have it's too expensive, and I don't see the point in getting it, quite frankly. It's not going to make the games look any better than what they already do from what I've seen anyway. They'd have to bring the price way down for me to be interested. But as of right now, I have no interest whatsoever in dealing with Sony. I've made it clear they are idiots. They're trying to do the same thing to the industry that Microsoft tried to do during the PlayStation 4. Or I'm sorry, the Xbox One. I apologize. They're trying to do the same thing that they made fun of Microsoft for during that whole thing. If y'all remember, Microsoft had this big hubbubaloo for the Xbox One. They brought it out, and Dan Matrick went up there and spoke for like an hour and only talked about games for like 10 or 15 minutes of that, and the other part of the time was all voice activated TV tuner and apps and all that shit. Now, to be fair, before they closed down the apps thing for the Xbox One, the fantasy football app that they had for that was actually very handy. I thought that was very nice. What it would happen is it was an app for you would put your NFL fantasy team on there, and then you could be playing a game or you could be watching television or watching another game or whatever, and it would bring up your player just scored, just ran for 15 yards and all that. Naughty Dog is showing support for physical media. That's not Naughty Dog. It was a fan site. I saw that. I said the same thing. It's like, Naughty Dog is? But supposedly Naughty Dog is in trouble. So, what is Naughty Dog saying? Yeah, Naughty Dog World is not the Naughty Dog account. Or did Naughty Dog change their thing to physical? They damn sure did. Okay, they are in their own way showing support. They damn sure did. They put their header is a header picture is that of discs. So they are in their own way showing support for physical media. I'm telling you, it's going to be this is a bad decision, and it's going to be the kind of thing that if they go through with it, which looks like they're going to, that it will not do the it's not going to do well for them. Is what I'm trying to say. Not like they think it's going to. Thank you, Nate. I appreciate it, Nate. Nate Wolf Kira. Hey, Nate Wolf Kira. Thank you for the unique chat. How you doing? How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I'm just waiting for this to finish downloading so we can play it. Yes, we're talking about the Sony debacle. Absolutely, that they have killed any chance they have of the PlayStation 6 being a successful unit. It's not going to be. But that's also why they announced it. It's something else we need to keep in mind, guys. Sony announced this because they're going to show off the PlayStation 6 probably in about a year for a holiday 2027 release, and they don't want that to overshadow the unit, even though they're fundamentally changing the industry, and it's not going to work out well for them. Being quiet right now because it sounds like things aren't going well with his intergalactic game, and he's not doing anything right now. Yeah, same thing. I agree, Nate. I'm exactly the same way. I will go and get a PC. I will save all my Rumble money that I've been getting for PCs and or for a gaming PC, and I'll make a gaming. I'll get a gaming PC. Well, Druckmann. We'll see what happens with Druckmann. Druckmann is basically like our Nita Sarkeesian right now, where he is a lightning rod for anything that comes out that's going on. He's not in a good space as far as uh, the game, the gamers go. Gaming audience is not a huge fan of Neil Druckmann right now. He might be in hiding, but we'll see what happens. I do have some GOG games. One thing about being on Amazon Prime is that they do often have Prime games where you can get them for free, and I have been getting some stuff on GOG, and I have some stuff on Steam, but I don't have my guys. I've been collecting video games for 40 years. I have a massive console library. I do not have a massive PC library. I just don't. So it'll be building certain things up over again. But I'll still take advantage of physical while I can. Once uh, once the everything resets itself. What is That's interesting. Yeah, GOG seems to be the best. I do have games. Hell, I think I have some weird games on there. Yeah, I've been collecting for, like I said, I've been collecting for over 40 years. I don't see me changing that. And if I'm going to have to go to play games digitally, then I'm going to go with companies that have a much better and stellar record, uh, customer service wise, than Sony or Microsoft for that matter. I might have Leisure Suit Larry on GOG. Yeah, I'm disappointed too. I didn't. Well, I've told folks here, on my stream several times. I realize that I'm a dinosaur fighting the meteor right now. I've been saying that for years. That I am a dinosaur fighting a meteor. I know that eventually I'm not going to have a choice but to go all digital. But I didn't expect Sony to do it like this. I didn't expect it to happen now, and I don't like it. You have the Larry games on Steam. I've got a couple Leisure Suit Larry games. I have one on Xbox and one on Xbox 360, I think. Yeah, DRM free, absolutely. I agree, Nate. Absolutely. I don't I don't trust. I don't cape for $1 billion corporations. I just don't, guys. There are so many people out there right now that are caping for these $1 billion corporations. Like they have to. It's like they feel like they need to do it. You haven't played any of them. You own them, but you haven't played them. That's probably about right. You could play Leisure Suit Larry if you want to, Alucard. I wouldn't. the ones that I've played, I wouldn't say are great games, but they're iconic. They've been around a long time. Leisure Larry's been around a long time. Where is my download? I need my download now. This Saturday. Let me give you a follow then, so I can give you a unique chatter as well when the time comes. PS2 is long gone, but I still have some of my old PS2 games. Luckily, I have. I'm already following you. Okay, good. Oh, it is game time with Nate. Well, of course. Or I'm in the wrong looking. I'm in the wrong looking thing. Ooh, what am I doing? Okay. Um, I have a launch PlayStation 3. Uh, I don't do a whole lot outside of streaming, so I'm probably just going to continue doing what I'm doing right now. Play them through emulation. Oh, that's cool. I I like I said, I have a play. My PlayStation 3 is a launch 60 gig PlayStation 3, which is it plays damn near every PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 game as well. Plus, I have a PlayStation 1 and I still have a PlayStation 2. I have an iteration of every console Sony, Microsoft, Nintendo, and Sega have ever done. Except for the 32X. I don't have a 32X yet. I wouldn't mind getting one, but I know they're not expensive, but some of the games are. Thank you, Nate. I appreciate it. Absolutely. I can play games on Steam Deck too. I have a Steam Deck, but I never use it. That's the whole thing. And I want to get the thing modded so I could put MAME on it, and uh, I haven't been able to do that. 32X was nothing more than a way to extend the lifespan of the Genesis. Sega of Japan wanted to move into the Saturn quicker than they did. Sega of America was like, no, there's still meat on the bone with the Genesis. We need to continue on with the Genesis. So the 32X was kind of like this stopgap to put in there uh, to make sure people were still would still play that. And there's only a handful of games for it, and I think there's only one or two that are actually there may be three or four games that are actually pretty decent for it, but from what I've seen, most of the games are absolute and utter shit. You have MAME on yours. I need to figure that out, Alucard. I want to put MAME on mine. And I thought I followed the instructions that I saw, but it's apparently not right because it doesn't work. So, oh, Nate's got a hell of a lot more PlayStations than I do. 60 gig at launch. I also have a few of the first slim models. The Final Fantasy 13 PlayStation 5 they did, that white one with lightning on it, while I don't like the game, that's a sexy unit. That's a really, really pretty PlayStation. Uh, for me, I would be like, I want to play all, arcade games. I want to play stuff like, the wrestling games, the WWF, WrestleFest, and Superstars. I want to play the beat 'em ups, stuff like Cadillacs and Dinosaurs, which you can't get anymore, stuff like that. Aliens versus Predator, The Simpsons, which I have right there anyway. I wouldn't mind having all that on there. That would be really cool. 13 and 13 2 PS3 model. Look at that. That's awesome, dude. I don't have those. When I was working that was when I was working at GameStop. I didn't have the money for that. They're boxed up and in storage. the black one to play on. Yeah, I use my 60 gig to play on. I also have well, I do have in Japan they did a PSP model that when they released Crisis Core on PSP. I have one of those. And then well, the thing is my 60 gig PS3 I did replace the hard drive with a 500 gig hard drive, and whenever I open it whenever I turn it on, it gives me some error messages about that, but it hasn't crashed or anything, so it still works. I wish I could stream off of it properly because they've got Dungeons and Dragons Arcade and the Ducktales remake. I have downloaded onto that, and they're both great games. I'm just not going to cape for Sony or anybody else, guys. That's all there is to it. I will. I've been very clear. I always tell people like I'm playing this. I'm going to play this on PlayStation 5. I absolutely am going to do that. I will continue to support physical media as long as it is there, but I am by no means going to sit here and talk about how great Sony is when they're not. They are just not good, and they're changing the business, and they're acting like that this is what everybody wants when we all know it's not what anybody wants. And it is going to cost them. I don't think they see it, but it is going to cost them. I like the DuckTales remake. Probably the worst part about it, quite frankly, is the fact that Alan Young and June Foray were both in that game because they were the voices of Scrooge McDuck and Magic at the Spell, but they were both in their 90s at that point. So their performance did seem like they were tired. DuckTales 3. Well, the DuckTales 360 was also on the PS3 version. Oh, okay. Double Fine. Once again, Double Fine Productions will be an independent studio. We are thankful to everyone at Xbox for 7 great years together, and for working with us to reach an outcome which preserves our history and culture and returns ownership of our games to us, which is that is actually good for Double Fine. Is usually what happens with the when there's a parting of the ways like this, like when Bungie left, uh, they did not take Halo with them. Microsoft kept Halo because Microsoft argued, and rightfully so, that Halo was successful due to the millions and millions and millions of dollars of marketing that Microsoft poured into it uh, to make it what it is. And so, since Bungie did not want to do any more Halo games to begin with, they were fine with leaving that at the door. But Double Fine is going to keep all of their legacy IPs that they own, like probably Psychonauts, Brutal Legend, the games like that. So we'll see what they do. We'll see what they do. Buy and purchase you don't own physical property, which can be revoked under certain conditions. They can be revoked at any time for any reason. Physical games ownership has become a major topic. Everyone is fighting with just about, yeah. Well, that's what leasing is, Grizzle. That's something that when you watch a car commercial right now and they'll say, oh, it's a Mercedes Benz and you can lease one for $399 a month. That's a lease. That's not you don't own it. You drive the car and you pay, the 300 or 400 a month or whatever, but you have to also abide by certain mileage regulations, and you also have to take it to them to get serviced. So you take it to them for oil changes and things like that, and that it's non-negotiable. You have to do it. You can't take it to your local Jiffy Lube and have them change the oil. You have to take it back to the dealership and have them do it for you. Yeah, I that's what I've. You're right. You're right, but that's what they're going to argue is that it's a lease situation, as dumb as that is. PS2 for best stability. I haven't hooked up my PS2 in many years, but I'm sure it probably still works. I had to buy two of them. So Sony's always had a really difficult time. Well, they started out having a very difficult time with hardware because the PlayStation 1 has so many different versions of it just simply because they were trying to fight piracy. Uh, the PlayStation 2 and also the PlayStation 1, the very first ones had the vent on the bottom of the console instead of on the side, so they overheated a lot. PlayStation 2 had a laser problem. My original launch day PlayStation 2 that I had the CD laser went out. There's two different lasers on the PlayStation 2 that reads compact discs and read DVDs, and you know your system is on its last legs when one of those lasers it just doesn't work, and you know you're gonna have. Woo, what that was. Risk of digital. Sony does have a good practice overall. Well, it's like I said, we have this. Yeah, I don't know repairs, but you can. I can take it up to a. There are electronic shops you could take, repair shops you could take that stuff to, and they'll fix it. Or I can ask Tomby how it's done. Speaking of Tomby, I believe I've been invited to be on the Chinwag this Wednesday, so I'll be on that. It looks like. Physical disc would still be preferred. There's nothing stopping companies from doing this to your physical games. Well, guys, let's just be honest here. We have. I'm playing. We're going to play Diablo 4. Diablo 4 is a live service game. It requires you to be online to play. We have seen this when I was playing it earlier. And it's going to happen today. We're going to see people running around town. If they decided tomorrow to unplug this game, they could unplug this game. They absolutely could. But we still have like Diablo 2 we can go back to, which is actually a better Diablo game. We still have games like that. But they as far as the physical as far as playing games offline, that's the important part. Is that whenever people say what's the one thing you get rid of in gaming, I would say internet. The internet has done far more to ruin games than anything because of the live service model, because of uh, reliance on patches and downloads instead of them putting out a game, a full uh, uh, experience out there for you on a disc. Now it's you have to download 3 hours worth of patches. You know, you have to get on your the thing and start just all sorts of shit. So, but for consoles of the PS4, the pressure is being played. Yes, that is true. That is true, Nate Wolf. That is 1,000% true. You can uh, uh, play most PlayStation 4 and 5 games offline. Like I can boot up Borderlands 4 right now, which is another live service game, and turn off the online stuff and be able to play it. Not everybody wants to play an MMO. You're right. You're absolutely right. Now, some games are well. That's what Gearbox found out with Borderlands 3 is that when they did the takedown missions in Borderlands 3, there was two takedowns in Borderlands 3, and They were made to be played with four players. Really? That's interesting. Uh, those takedowns were made for four players. When I first started to do them, I could barely get through them because of the fact that everything had so much health and all that. It was meant for four players. However, dun dun dun. However, dun dun dun. Uh, Gearbox realized about 6 months later or whatever it was that most people were doing the takedowns by themselves. They didn't want to play with other people, so they altered the difficulty to make them easier for people to go through them by themselves. So yes, they are trying to get people to run into these games and play them with a lot of other people, but what they're finding is that most people don't want to play with other people. I think, especially console gamers, most console gamers still want an experience, or a lot of them anyway, want an experience where it's just them enjoying the game. I didn't get a PS5 Pro. If I can get a good deal on one, I would get it because I have an 8K TV, but I have no desire to get one right now. It's too expensive. COD players are really gonna feel it because they play. Yeah, well, COD players do play mostly multiplayer. They've been forced into it by remove because they don't do a lot of campaigns anymore with or expansive campaigns with COD. I mean, you do have your online guys that play and gals who play online games. You're going to have your COD players. You're going to have your Fortnite players. Games like that. You're going to have that, and of course, there's a large portion of people out there who do play just Fortnite and things like that. I understand that. I totally do. But there's also a lot of people out there, a lot of guys and gals that go, you know what? I just want a one player story driven narrative where I can sit there and immerse myself in a game and in a world where I don't have to worry about jackasses or loot goblins or anything like that. I can just do what I want to do. I agree, Nate Wolf. Like I said, I'm going to continue to buy uh, uh, the physical copies for as long as I can. I will still get them, and I would be shocked if Sony's not on the phone right now with Santa Monica Studios saying we need to get God of War out before the end of 2027 because if we wait for that to go digitally, it's and put it out digital only, it's not going to work. It's just not going to do well. That's my guess. Yeah, so Sony is still going to dominate with as long as physical is around. I'm flat out telling you guys. I do honestly believe, even though I think it's the wrong time because no one's demanding it, I honestly believe the PlayStation 6 is a sealed unit. They've already got it completed. They already know what it's going to have in it, all the specs and all that, and they're going to release it next holiday. And it'll be a digital only console. They're not planning on doing discs for it, and they made the announcement about discs because they didn't want it to overshadow the PlayStation 6 announcement when they do it, probably at like Summer Games Fest next year or something like that. I would not be shocked if that was their modus operandi at all. PS6 is going to go the way of the Dreamcast, except undesirable. Well, I think a lot of people are going to ignore the PS6. There's going to be the thing is that the thing that's going to bring people to the yard is going to be the games. It's always going to be the games, but in the long run, lately the Sony first party games have not lived up to the hype. We played Ghosts of Yotai last year, guys. If you for Grizzle and Alucard that were with me, I sat there and railed on that game and its narrative for every time I played it. It wasn't that it was a bad game. It's just the story was so bad. The character development was so bad that it just completely lost. It's like when I took it out, uninstalled it, and took it out. I was like, thank God that's over with. But will the PS6 exclusive be worth our time? Well, it depends on the exclusive. It depends on what they have. Sony still has talented developers working with them in Santa Monica, Naughty Dog, and Insomniac, Sucker Punch. There's still talented people there. But if they're gonna think they're just gonna shit out another Ghost game, or if they're gonna shit out another Last of Us, and have people show up to play them, the answer is no. Not happy with Sony. That's the hard drive space. Well, yeah, well that's by cloud. They're trying to work on cloud gaming. That's gonna and the problem with cloud gaming is if your internet goes out, you're done. You can't play. Only if the external hard drive is approved by Sony. That's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Is that if they think that they're just going to be able to shit out some of the sequels, some of the games that they have made that were beloved in the past, and have people show up for them, I don't think it's going to happen. They're going to do what, Spider-Man 3, Insomniac Spider-Man 3. They're going to do one of those. Well, Spider-Man 2 was not the worst game I ever played, but it damn sure wasn't as good as the first one, and it also damn sure uh, was not as it didn't do as well as Spider-Man 1 did. Good lord, come on, get this thing downloaded already. And what's the new character class? We're going to do a new character class. Diablo 4 Lord of Hatred, new character class. Oh, two of them, the Paladin and the Warlock. Which one do we want to play as, the Paladin or the Warlock? I don't know if it was a litmus test. I don't think that at all. We'll do Paladin? Okay. I don't know if it was a litmus test. But once again, how many times have we said it, guys? How many times have I said it? Uh, you can't. Rockstar is going to get away with a lot of things because they're Rockstar. Just because Rockstar gets away with it doesn't mean you can get away with it. Doesn't mean that Ubisoft can get away with it. Doesn't mean Sony can get away with it. Bard. Paul in his best class. Okay, I have not played Lord of Hatred at all, so we're gonna go through that story arc as well. But getting back to the Asha thing, I think when they put her in charge, they told her from the start what her marching orders were: get things under control, or we will get them under control. As I said, I know I'm a dinosaur fighting the meteor. I know that we're going to all be digital eventually. Uh, Nintendo has the chance here to do like the most amazing thing ever and just come out and say, we're not going to forego uh, what our customers want, but we'll see. There are people who like the digital stuff, which but this again, it's fine. You game how you want to game, but you're not helping out it's a consumer driven business, and that's anti-consumer. Well, you'd think the price would drop, but the thing is that it's all memory based right now because of AI. At least according to everything we've read, is that the development of AI and people using AI to make videos and pictures and whatnot and write chat GPT stuff. The memory required for that is why memory is going through the roof, and when memory goes up, everything goes up. Anything, anything that has a computer in it will go up in price. That includes refrigerators, televisions, cars, anything. Skynet will know all and see. That's true. It's Skynet's coming. Skynet is coming, ladies and gentlemen. Da, 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 da. So I got the Rumble Premium stream out of the way yesterday. So now I got to do shorts. Got to think on what I want to do those on. Hey there, Teddy. Good to see you. My garbage truck. Okay. Sometimes people say the weirdest things. Let's see. Your computer at home will talk to you like Hal from 2001. I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid you can't do that. That's the old Red Ring of Death from the Xbox 360. We used to have T-shirts that had the red ring on it that would say, "I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid you can't play that." I did play A Link to the Past. I think I'm on level 5. The ice dungeon, I think, is going to be the next. If we go back and finish it, there's still four levels. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8 is Ganon's tower. So we got a lot of it done. Yeah, the red ring was a big deal, guys. It was a the original launches of the Xbox 360 have like a damn near 100% failure rate. If you had a launch Xbox 360, chances are dollars to donuts. You were you'd have to send it in. They'd send you the cardboard coffin. You'd have to have it fixed. You're such a noob, Dave. I personally am still missing chunks out of my ass from people chewing me out over the Red Ring of Death. Since I worked that launch at my store at GameStop, I had a lot of people that, a year or so after they bought those things, they got them in. I was getting a lot of people upset because their consoles died. Yeah, they redesigned the Xbox 360 twice, and I think it was twice. The first redesign they did is the one I have down there, the shiny black 250 gig. They finally opened up the vents on the side for that shape, so it doesn't melt the frickin' chipset. And Microsoft was in a lot of trouble. What happened was is that they were getting sued over that, and to their credit, I will give Microsoft credit here. What their what they did with the Xbox 360 was they would send you a box. Like I said, we called it the cardboard coffins. They would send you a box like next day for UPS or FedEx. You would take your console, take off the hard drive, put it in the box, tape it up, all that, drop it off, and then 3 or 4 weeks later, you get a brand new Xbox 360. They trade you the motherboard as well. Wouldn't surprise me. The original Xbox had that hourglass shape, and it ran so hot that it basically melted the motherboard. It melted the motherboard. People say the weirdest things. Yeah, it was poorly designed, very poorly designed. And that secondary Xbox is the one to get, or the third Xbox, the ones that have the superior cooling. Those original units, I wouldn't get one of those unless I had like a sealed one, like the Resident Evil Blood Red one or something like that. I would stick with those, that's what I would do with that for like collecting purposes. But I wouldn't, by no means, would I get out there and go get one of those to play on. There's just no way. Did Johnny Depp take it? That's a lot of money. 301 million. I mean, why the one? That's weird. He's considering the offer to come back. Hey, Hariyama. Happy Monday to you. We're waiting for the download. That's why I'm kind of not doing anything right now. Welcome in, everyone. Is anyone? Can I give anybody who's on a unique chatter? Let's see. R2 is on. Katson's on. Kind of guy that I am. Let's see. 301 million is a lot of money, guys. That's hard to turn down. I just wonder why the one 301 million. That's strange. I would definitely you have 301 million. Jack can take he not Jack. Johnny Depp can take it. No one will blame him. I mean, he is pirates. That's the only thing. If he's not there, there's no pirates. a lot of them screwed Johnny over because of the court case, and why it's to me it's that's a prime example why you should not look. You should always look before you leap. You know, they did a it was during that believe all women stuff, and and the thing is that the funniest thing about that whole shebang is Johnny Depp came out from the start and said, "Look, I was no angel with her at all, but she was all. I was an angel. I did everything perfect." And then come to find out, once they go into discovery, that she cheated on him, that she shat in his bed, that she did all sorts of weird ass shit. And instead of them, instead of them waiting to see what was going to happen, they turn around and just go, "Well, we're going to fire him anyway." Goodness gracious. Yeah, his finger. I mean, again, Johnny Depp from the start said that he was no angel, that he had anger problems, that he did things that he wished he wouldn't have, and said things he wished he wouldn't have. But even all of his exes came out. His ex girlfriend, his ex wife, Vanessa Paradis. She was like, "That's Johnny doesn't act that way. You know, yeah, we're no longer together, but that's not the way he acted. He never treated me that way." And all of a sudden, Amber Heard is sitting there just, well, what is she going to do? You know, she got called out, and they went and they found all the discovery of her, of the stuff that she was doing behind his back, and found the stuff that he had uh, that she had done to him, and the abuse that she gave to him. Yeah, Kate Moss did the same thing. It was, oh, Johnny Depp, no, he didn't do anything like that to me. Doctors, no jury duty. Way to go, Grizzled. No jury duty for you. There's a way to get out of jury duty when you're sitting there and they're looking for jurors for a case. Just ask the attorney that's interviewing you. You know, on there, just say, "What do you mean we can't hang them?" That usually gets you out of it. If you if you say that, your chances of getting out of it are pretty good. It is a valid excuse. Yeah, we can't fry them. Why do we? Oh, didn't I see? Is it Nevada now or Utah? Or is it Idaho or one of those states out there actually put it back in that you can be executed via firing squad? That you can be that they will shoot you. No throwing rotten tomato eggs. And, yes, no, none of that. Rotten eggs would stink anyway. God, they're still the soccer thing is still going on. What the hell? Being in court stink. Yeah, well, court sucks. I was called for jury duty once, and I had to sat I just sat in a waiting room for a week, and nothing ever happened. I was never called. They never even brought me in. It was just me. Best part about it though was I got out of work for a week. I didn't have to go to my store. My boss was pissed, but my boss was always pissed. It's one of those things when I called him, I said, "Yeah, I got jury duty," and he goes, "Jury duty? Well, you got to get out of it." And I said, "I can't get out of it. It's jury duty. It's I have to be there." Well, okay. Well, what's going to happen to your store? Well, I'm going to have to borrow somebody because I'm not going to be there. You sure didn't. I've played Diablo 4 before, Hayama. I don't hate it. It's just not as good as the others. PS2 games are going up in price. How much does Rule of Rose sell for now? And Haunted Ground, what do those sell for? Never looked at it again. Yeah, I know people who do play Diablo. That's the thing. I think Tomby played it the other day, and then my friend Solace plays it. So there's always a possibility. I don't like the freaking download. This is crazy that I've had to wait this long for the freaking download. But what can you do? Another one of those problems with modern gaming is that if you put a game in to play it, you and by the way, this is actually hooked in hardwired. My PlayStation 5 is hardwired, and it's still taking this long to download it. Some copies are going for a lot. Well, let's just see. Rule of Rose. That's always the one I look at. Because I own it, and then of course, and a lot of people are spend a lot of money for 1200. Well, that's sealed 1200, 100, 300. Hmm. eBay. Yeah, I like Diablo. I like the Demon Hunter Diablo 3. I was kind of bumming around on the Switch the other day. I have it on the Switch. I was playing that. What was I looking up? Oh, Rule of Rose. $1,100 on eBay. Some of these are from Europe. Look at that. Okay, this was 1,150 dollars for American version. Yeah, with Diablo, not Diablo, with the physical games going away, you're going to see anything that you have physically is going to go up in price. Budokai 3 is worth that much? Damn. Kuon I don't have. I have Rule of Rose. Uh, I have Haunting Ground. There are some PS2 games that are worth a lot. Atlas used to be uh, the king of underproducing their games. They would often, like, they did the first Disgaea game over here, and that game sold like crazy, and people ended up selling it on eBay for hundreds of dollars when they bought it for 50 because that's what the price of it was. They had to go back and actually reprint the game and release it for $20, and that kind of killed that market. But I do remember that. I absolutely remember Disgaea being like that, and Atlas would do that with all their games. Hey, Squishy Banana, thank you for coming in. Hope you're doing well. 39 unique chatters this month, guys. We're over halfway there. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa. You have, yeah, I've hunted ground. Uh, we've just been talking because I've been waiting for this to download, and that's what we're doing now. 13 minutes left. We're almost done. Correct. Halfway there for unique chatters. And then we last the first 3 days of the month we did over 100-hour view hours, so that was really cool. So hopefully we'll get the view hours this month too. But I've gotten all the raids done I need to do, even though I will still raid. And then the premiums are done. Today I will get my Rumble Studio hours in. The only thing that'll be left will be the shorts, view hours, and unique chatters. You take care, Nate. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. FES goes for more too. I have FES as well. Oops. Persona 4, Persona 3, and FES. I have all of those. It used to be, like I said, it used to be Atlas. Atlas used to be the king of, if they release a game, you better buy it now and watch it go up in value. The physical media, I just got a change.org email from the thing. 131,500 signatures for saving physical games now. Is Silent Hill 3 really expensive? I have that too. I need to one of these days I'm going to sit down and get and price out my stuff. You too, bud. Thank you so much for being here. We are about to play this, and we'll make a paladin. Y'all want to see a paladin? I'll make a paladin. Even though I tend to be much more about distance attacks in Diablo, but we're going to make a paladin. You're correct, Nate Wolf. Exactly correct. It's only the money talks and bullshit walks. Best way to look at it. No, I asked what to do, and everybody said paladin. And Hadayama's now telling me not to do a paladin. You could. I appreciate you being here. I do. I do. I do. Wait, now it's gonna work? Okay, I was about to say. Now, barbarian's an old class. We want to play one of the new classes. 325 for Silent Hill 3. Wow. Well, I own that. He might be trolling a little bit, guys. Just saying. I like the fact we've talked for an hour with no gameplay, and it's just been us talking about shit. We did see, we saw Minions, the new Minions movie, over the weekend, Desi and I, and we didn't like it. He's a legit number one Paladin hater. I know that in WoW, there used to be there were two classes in WoW that were exclusive to each faction. Uh, you could always have warriors and warlocks and thieves. They were all in both the Horde and the Alliance. But the Alliance had paladins and the Horde had shaman. And according to the Horde, the paladins were the cheapest sons of bitches on the face of the planet. And according to the Alliance, the shaman were the cheapest sons of bitches on the entire planet. And then they did their first expansion, the Burning Crusade, and when they did that, they introduced new races that had access to those hidden classes. So the Blood Elves on the Horde side could use they could be paladins, and then those big blue Smurf sons of bitches whose name I can't remember, they could be shamans for the Alliance. Make things equal out. I still have a hot little Blood Elf paladin bitch on WoW somewhere, and I know that even though if I loaded it back up, she's probably there's been like 3 or 4 expansions since, so she's probably 30, 40 levels behind. But I do remember that. Draenei, that's right. That's correct. But when WoW first came out, there were people that would actually, and I'm dead serious. If depending on which faction you were in, you would sit there and you would be in like a major hub, and people would be bitching like crazy about it, like an Iron Forge. People would be sitting there going, "Oh my God, there's this troll shaman over there, and he is just an absolute and utter cheap ass bitch for doing this and doing that." They would just go off, and then if you were on the Horde side, they'd say the same thing about paladins. Girlish Generations PS2 double pack, deluxe pack. Yeah, I have that too. It's only 275. Thought that'd be worth more than that with all the fancy shit that it comes with. Where's my copy of it? It's around here somewhere. I know I have it. We're gonna play here in 5 minutes. CDs on the PlayStation 2 were blue, and DVDs were silver. Important to remember that. Also, if you look at the back of the box, it would tell you DVD or compact disc as well. There's Squishy Banana. Thank you, sir. We're about to play this. I promise. I need more chatters. Well, paladins were just basically made. They were DPS knights that could. Uh, I can't even think. They were DPS knights that could heal themselves, and and they had good defensive capabilities. You've never played a Diablo game. I bought a gaming PC back in the '90s to play the original uh, uh, Diablo 1, and then 6 months later, I couldn't buy any games for it because they were the power creep was real. Uh, but I've played every Diablo game. I've always been a fan. I will say that while like Diablo 2 and 3 don't look as good as 4, they're better games. At least they have been better games. $80 for MGS3. Which version of MGS3, Alucard? Because there are like 3 different versions, and one of them is really rare. Not Substance. It's $80. Well, then what's the Substance version worth then? Because that's the one I have. Yeah, Substance should be more. It comes with more stuff. I know that's the rare one. Well, WoW Classic had a lot of problems with it as well. I can remember my first class that I had in WoW was a warrior, and I found out I thought I was making a DPS warrior, and come to find out, warriors were supposed to be tanks and not DPS. DPS was supposed to be thieves, so it wasn't as easy as I wanted it to be. Um, there might have been 3 editions. Now that I think about it, substance, and subsistence. There were 3, and subsistence is the hard one to get. That's the one I've got. Although these are saying that it's no, no. Wait a minute. Well, hold on. Which one do I frickin' have? I don't remember which one I've got. I do have subsistence. Whoa. Hold on.
Press any button. 3.1.0.72592. prod.actual.battle.net.
Oh, I have to change this. Hold on, hold on. Ah, my camera changed. There we are. Sorry about that. Subsistence. That's the one I've got. Sorry about that. It was my webcam changing. All right. Press any button.
Logging into battle. Net. Cube 4 login hyphen and elk connecting to
Um,
Diablo 4 services.
why is the
Circle
how do I?
button logging into Diablo 4. Circle button cancel.
I can. Yeah, I don't need the hard of hearing. How do I turn that off?
Screen reader enable /disable.
Disable. All right, but anyway, so yeah, the subsistence one's supposed to be worth the most. I have not seen any of these new videos, so for Lord of Dark, for Lord of Hatred, so.
They have our scent. Run!
Well, to make a long story short, guys, I broke my webcam last week, and I had to get another one. So that scene, the IRL stream, when I get the close up of me, use the old camera.
He's not going to make it!
He's not going to make it.
Blessed Akarat, thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine
Hey,
guides.
look at me! All the gold we want is right there.
Oh, I just came here for knowledge.
They're coming! I know. Get over here! Now, breach the seal. Get us through that door!
Get us out of the door.
Oh, light help me.
Open the door.
By three they come. By three thy way.
Say the word friend and enter.
Blood show. This doesn't make any sense. Blood.
Yeah,
Blood is the key.
sure. We'll go with that.
Blood is the key! I need two of you!
Go! I'll hold them! Go!
So, it says the blood of the willing goes.
You gotta be kidding me! It worked!
We have to help him!
He's dead already.
Now they're just gonna let him die.
Oh well, cheer up. Gold splits better 3 ways instead of 4.
Sure.
Must be hidden here somewhere. Read this.
By three they come, by three thy way opens, by the blood of the willing. Hail. Hail the Creator. Ha! Hail the daughter of... Oh no. No, no, no.
What about the coin? What's it say?
This is forbidden.
It's forbidden.
Summoning. I cannot speak this.
Mousebrook up on Vegans Plus. Well, I've already got mine ordered from Amazon.
What is this place?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe it's a temple. Or a tomb, or...
It's a gate.
Hmm.
Blood is the key.
The guy they left behind to die is in there with them.
Blessed I God, thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides me. Though my path is walked in darkness, guide my soul.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
The abyss, we seek thy salvation. By three they come, by three thy way opens.
I'm the one who knocks.
Blood of the willing. We call thee home.
Looks like one of the architects from Prometheus.
Come.
Blessed I God, thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides me. Though my
Open your eyes.
I have not played Adventures of Elliot. I've heard good things about it. It's still pretty expensive.
eternal light protects me. Eternal light protects me. Eternal
There
light.
is no light here. You came to the darkness for knowledge.
The gold, actually. They came for gold.
And all the knowledge you seek is here. Surrender. Speak the words. Call her home.
Yeah, there's a lot of games I would wait for a sale.
By three thy way opens. By the blood of the willing, we call thee home.
Home up. They know how to really make things look gross in these games.
Hail, daughter of hatred,
The daughter of hatred.
creator of sanctuary. Hail, Lilith.
Wait a minute. We've seen Lil. Oh, he did.
Blessed Mother.
So she's...
Us.
I thought we were here for the Lord of Hatred. Maybe I have seen that. No. New character. Alright, so that's the Warlock. And a Paladin. Oh, I like her armor. She gonna be white as hell. Yeah, you're right, Hariyama. Blue, who cares? Hair. Oh yeah, I like the. I always like long hair. Facial hair. She should have no facial hair. Uh, sure, redhead. Seasonal. All right. Yeah, I saw the Double Fine tweet. They're happy that they're. I mean, they're not happy, but they bought back their independence, and I guess the other studio did too. If Microsoft is smart, it will. I would love if they made it backwards compatible with all their consoles. That would be great. They do have a chance. They're watching what's happening to Sony happen in real time. If they really want to uh, capitalize on that, they should. Did I just get kicked out? Well, they're going to be under the same pressure Sony is under from their third parties. That's the thing. Yeah, they'll probably do the same thing. It wouldn't surprise me if they did the same thing. And Nintendo's the only one that's going to Nintendo. And Nintendo's third parties are going to do the same thing. They're going to go after them about that stuff. And it's not going to be the independent studios that are going to be bitching about it. It's going to be the higher. It's going to be your Ubisofts, your Electronic Arts, things like that. Why is Diablo servers? This is like Diablo 3 shit. When Diablo 3 came out, this happened. Yeah, Yeah, it's EA's, Activision. Well, Activision's no longer independent. EA, Ubisoft, uh, the bigger studios are the ones that are going to be demanding more control over their stuff. See, Capcom's Japanese. I don't know if Capcom and Square and Konami are going to be on board with that. Good lord. Why is this taking so long? Because it's Blizzard. Could be. Square, Capcom, Konami, all those Japanese companies, Sega, they have a lot to worry about. Yes, because of the physical media in Japan, they want that as well. Well, Sony moved their offices from Japan to the United States. If you remember, Alucard, I think they're based out of Los Angeles now. There was a big hubbubaloo about that with the Japanese because they felt like Sony was abandoning them. Just out of my own curiosity. Okay. Yeah, it was what 5, 6 years ago. I can't remember if it was prior to the pandemic or not, but Sony had moved their home office from Japan to California. I'm sure they do have offices in Japan, but they're run out of California now. It's the western is the western part. There's Japanese people still running the company, but it's no longer a Japanese based company. Now, Square was in a lot of trouble when they had Western Studios, and then they got rid of them. I still think they got ripped off. I think they sold those Western Studios for less than they could have gotten. Tomb Raider was worth as much as what they got for those studios. Apparently, there are some issues. Square still has they're still run out of Japan though. They have a Western office here, obviously, but they're by no means in charge. Square of Japan still calls the shots. Well, did I pick the right day to start playing Diablo 4 again or not? Square is smart to cash in on their Final Fantasy fans and Dragon Quest. That was a smart thing for them to do, is go back and realize people want Final Fantasy merch, people want merch for Dragon Quest. That's the smart thing to do. That's the smart play. Even though they're damaged, Final Fantasy's damaged brand right now, there are still people there willing to go out and purchase the stuff they really want for Final Fantasy. Ooh, cool. You're not gonna get it? What the heck's going on with the Diablo servers? Don't have the funds at the moment. Let me get the store works.
Come and don the mantle of history's champion.
That's free. There's an error code. That says I got it. Hey, Varda, good to see you. Now it's giving me some shit. Hope you had a good weekend. Well, I'm glad they're still producing this stuff. That's the good part is that at least they're still getting stock in for these things. Hey, finally, I think.
We have sacrificed so much,
Yeah, we really have.
yet the war for Sanctuary is far from over. It started with Lilith and Inaris, the creators of Sanctuary. They each had their own twisted plans.
Yeah, I have my twisted plans.
Most of all,
I have not come to save, but to empower.
our only hope was a wanderer who'd been fed the demon's blood. This bond with Lilith was the key to unraveling her plans. Others joined the cause.
Yes, enjoy.
I, Lorath, was among them.
I was too.
Or worse. Together, we learned that Lilith wanted more than to empower humanity. She aimed to consume her father, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred. He was being reborn in hell.
He is still weak, vulnerable. I must strike before he can resist.
She hoped to claim his power for Sanctuary, but even
Right.
more for herself. Yet Mephisto had a part left to play. He sent his herald to help the Wanderer stop Lilith, a devil's bargain we'd hoped to avoid at all costs.
Right.
We pursued Lilith without him as far as we could, into the very depths of hell, and we paid for it dearly.
Was it enough?
In the end, we had no choice but to accept Mephisto's help.
Your life
That's cool.
and those of all humanity depend on what you do next. Choose wisely.
I have the physical copy on PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5.
Mephisto wanted freedom, but Nerel imprisoned him in the Soul Stone, denying Lilith her prize. The Wanderer struck her down, and with her last breath, she warned us of a dire future.
Without me, you would have no victory.
No victory.
Nerel set out to prove it, determined to bury the Lord of Hatred for good. I can't blame her for going alone, for not wanting to lose anyone else. But Mephisto's corruption soon took hold.
You made a choice.
It's lucky the Wanderer found her and helped her to endure it, just as they had endured Lilith.
Yeah, I remember that.
Lingered in their own veins. Together they found what Nerel had been searching for, the tomb of Akarat, final resting place of Sanctuary's holy prophet. It was a prison Mephisto might never have escaped, though he would not go easily.
I will give you the violence you long for.
The Wanderer defeated his herald.
It seems like they get a lot of they still produce stuff though.
Through their grasp and into a new vessel, the body of Akarat. Now the Lord of Hatred walked Sanctuary as a false prophet, damnation in the guise of salvation. We've no time to rest or to grieve. Duty demands we rise again. To fight for all we have left.
Blizzard Entertainment presents a Spike Lee joint. So I do remember the last game, the expansion that you did take over the Prophet. Yes, I do remember that. Bahalaville, yes. Kaiju?
All those who touch the stone meet the same fate.
No! No! I need more time!
I hope so, because I still hate what they did to that girl, their community manager that they had. That was complete and utter shit.
Time.
It's the great horny one. Yes, he's too horny.
Nothing in those scrolls will save you, Nero.
He's too horny, senor.
But I can.
I want nothing from you.
I want nothing from you.
No. You've seen what awaits. You are a part of me. But I can make better use of you.
I have seen.
He's got a lot of money to do that with.
I am untouchable.
You think you have power here?
I could do this for an eternity, Nerel. I don't see that you have a choice, but I'd like you to say yes.
You're right.
He's got the money. Let him do it.
Of you. I was trapped in your mind. You dream. And when you do, an ocean of twisted horrors floods your mind. I saw the sun blotted from the sky. And the darker it got, the brighter the rage of man burned. Hatred would reign. I was lost. But in that chaos, I found your greatest fear.
Oh, she did?
I will tell everyone.
Oh, child. What could I possibly fear?
And the weak were made strong. The pack of lambs would feast on their shepherd.
The prophecy? Oh, be careful, little one.
Then comes a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart,
No.
raised to the ground by a murdered son
Stop.
and a daughter.
Stop! I command you!
Oh, he got her. Lift her up by her. What, did he kill her?
You could have been so much more.
Yeah, she killed her. Isn't that the way it always works, though? They don't design it properly, so bad things happen.
Oh, what have you done?
Lots of things.
What have you done? Let them come.
Alright, so we have our paladin here. Investigate Akarox, move it in. Okay, so we're going to do that. Might as well look at... Well, let's do this too. I'm not in a clan. Well, I was... Well, I am still in the clan. That's right. I thought... They've changed the way they do Battle Pass. I have the Dominus Collection. I don't understand how this shit works now. But that's okay, we will. Leave her head alone. Ooh, that's neat. I like that. Neat. I've unlocked a lot of these when I was playing this a lot more. that one. And pets, because why the hell not? Got a tiger. All right. Whatever. The Dominus collection is going to be the ones that were on the DS consoles. I streamed those a couple months ago. All right, so Crow of the Tree. Let's go ahead and head out this way. So we can do story stuff.
It's true. Akarat walked these streets. Light, it was glorious to behold.
They're saying Akarak is around.
Perhaps the wisdom of Akarat can bring some light into your heart.
Perhaps my boot can bring some light into your arse. Bugger off, will you? Ah, I was hoping to find you here, friend.
Yeah, and here I am.
You'd be on Akarat's trail. Where have I been? Too damn far. I was chasing leads, looking for knowledge, relics, anything to contain Mephisto. In the end, it wasn't enough. I just wanted us to have another way forward in case things didn't go as planned.
They didn't. We could have used you in Nahantu.
I know how it turned out. The Soul Stone, Mephisto taking on the guise of Akarat.
Nerel told you?
In a way, yes. That's why I've been looking for you. She sent me a letter. There was one for you too. Here,
Your hand is trembling.
just read the letter.
Hello, my friend. I wondered what I would write to you if this moment ever came. I thought about sharing my research, the things I had discovered. But a pigeon can only carry so many words, and what I want to say most is this. Thank you for believing in me, even when I didn't believe in myself.
135K. Keep it going.
For giving me hope.
But they're right though. It's only going to come down to sales numbers. We can bitch all we want to, but they're not unless the sales numbers come through.
Where is she?
Not far. But we should find a place to sit down and we can...
Just tell me what is happening.
It's better if I show you. Come with me.
Okay, so we've not done any of the story here. This is going to be completely new.
What is this place?
An old Kegistani archive. Nerel found something here. A lead. A way to stop Mephisto, to break the cycle. That's how she put it in her letter.
Do we know that Mephisto is
Thought I'd find
Akarak? I mean, we know because we
she's dead.
have seen it, but do our characters know?
What? What happened?
He got her. He took her from us. I've said my goodbyes. It's your turn now. Go on.
Nerel. I thought you were free from his grasp. If I'd known you weren't, damn it! I will make Mephisto pay for this. I will make that bastard pay.
Yeah.
We both will, my friend. We both will.
Yes, we will.
When I found her here, she looked at peace. She didn't fear him in those last moments. And neither should we. You want to make Mephisto pay? Then we need to know what Nerel discovered. I tried searching for clues earlier, but I couldn't focus. We'll do it together.
been 7 days since I saw Mephisto in dreams. My symptoms are worsening. This feeling like my insides are being pulled apart. I thought I had rid myself of his presence. But maybe he was always lurking here, waiting. Maybe
I have
this
never
is
played Blasphemous.
to him.
The spear of light's piercing hatred's heart. She figured out Rathma's prophecy is more than just rubbish. So, Mephisto is bound for the Skobos Isles. Neyrel believes a weapon lies there that can stop him. One
Check it out.
Lilith. It makes sense.
I do love Metroidvanias.
Skobos is where Lilith and Inarius created mankind. Could be where she created this weapon too.
Could be.
He also wrote something about an oracle, the hand that can open the way.
Oracles, prophecies, riddles, all the things I try to avoid. But I can't. Mephisto came here for her, and he tried to burn away any trace of what she'd found. That means she was onto something. That means she died for a reason. And that means it falls to us to finish what she started.
Yes.
That is how we honor her. Gather your supplies and meet me in Backwater.
Soul's Hard. Yeah, that's
Nice. I'll book passage.
a bad thing.
Go on ahead. I'll give Neyrel a proper burial.
Thanks. I appreciate you giving her a proper burial. Elon could do it. Elon can afford it. He can afford anything.
It's done. Neyrel is at rest. Aye. Aye, that we will. I just wish I had. Damn it, will you shut up?
So due to the download taking an hour, I'm not going to take a lunch today. At least I won't log out for lunch. I might go in there and get a can of soup heated up and eat that while we're playing, but I won't take a lunch today due to the download taking so long.
They can kiss my ass. We have
Kiss
a
my
lot to
ass.
do, and we need to be prepared. Yeah. I made this talisman to help Neyrel. I hope it did. In some way. But it's yours now. For whatever awaits us. I secured a place on the ship. Meet me at the docks.
You receive a talisman, heraldic relic of ancient power, equip seals and charms to awaken the strength within. Radric seals to unlock charm. Okay. So that's going to be no title selected. Yeah, we did that. Oh, we don't have to go there to change that up. Okay. Neyrel's Defiance. That's just a dagger. I don't know if we need that for anything. There.
Hate has poisoned this world. And
Kiss
only
my
God can
asphalt.
save us from it.
Follow him.
But beware those who sully Akarat's name. They walk these very...
Let me tell unto ye of the West Marchy Free. He's a lover of the other, with their mistress, the sea.
Friend, I only seek the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about the preacher. He's just another fool. What troubles me is this talk of an eclipse. Mephisto's planning a spectacle of some kind, and I'd wager it'll be much darker than any of these people expect.
More than likely.
No use talking them out of going to Skovos, though. They adore Akarat. And the scariest part is, it's no spell. Mephisto won them over with real miracles. He's playing the part of benevolent prophet, and playing it very damn well. Once we get to Skovos, we'll need to act fast. Come on, let's get aboard.
Pringles limited edition hot dog buns. The buns are packaged in Pringles cans and can come in sour cream. That okay. Why is a great answer. A great question. Hey R2, good to see you. Thank you for being here.
Never thought I'd go back to Skovos. At least I didn't make too many enemies there. Not this time, no. Believe it or not, I'm rather close to the Amazon Queen of Skovos.
How are you?
Her name is Adriana.
Oh.
How close?
As close as there are, you can't get to anyone. We haven't seen each other in years.
I'll be right back.
Just hope she remembers the good things.
The good
It'll
things.
help to track down this weapon made by Lilith. The time is short. Mephisto is days ahead of us. He'll have a foothold on the Isles. And if all else fails, I've brought something for that too. The Sightless Eye. It once belonged to the Oracle of Skovos, and Neyrel thought she might be able to help us. Not sure why or how, but...
There you are! The old man with not a dark impulse in his heart. And the stranger with something unspeakable in theirs.
This fool again. Mind giving us some privacy?
Nothing is hidden from his eyes and ears. Even this vast sea is so small compared to him. And we are even smaller. Just little people in little boats swept up in the tide. And my master, he is the tide!
No, no, no! I deserve that. I was not even, I was starting my lunch.
We need to find him before he sinks the ship.
Hi Varda, hi Deadshot. Thank you for coming in, guys. Thank you for the chatting. Thank you for the lurking. Just trying to help everyone and get help. We're up to 40 unique chatters for the month. Thank you guys so much for helping me out. We're 35 away from getting it done. Level 3. I have skill points. Alright. Generate faith. Clash. Holy Bolt. Brandish. I don't know which one to go with yet.
No. Just scared out of my wits. I knew we should have bought the catapult for good luck. No
I'm pissed off at Sony too.
You can bring the cat next time. Stay here while we clear the way.
A lot of people are pissed off at Sony, and they should be.
We can't reach the armaments! Something's thrown over them! It's not just the scalies. There's something moving under the boards.
Stay together.
A downpour.
Good. Now, take a breath and...
Yep. Take a breath and fight more.
Hold your ground here while we check the rest of the deck.
Oh. Oh, okay. Oh gosh. They're hitting hard. That's a little better. Like mermen or something. Ah.
Thought you were those fiends from the deep. Over here! The way up top looks clear. But
Oh, they got crabs. Oh. Wow. I got railed there. Only pressure those financial. Yeah, they only care about money. That's true.
That creature made a mess of things. You'll have to climb your way up, and I'll only slow you down. Go. I'll help the crew keep the ship afloat. Otherwise, it won't matter if we find that bastard.
They do. They got the if they get too close, just hit them with the shampoo. Better sword. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna check my soup and everything. Back in just a minute. I'm back, everybody. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Sony will only understand financial loss. That's the whole thing when you're dealing with a corporation. You can bitch and moan all you want to, but it's their bottom line is what's really going to matter. Yeah, exactly. That's how it's going to be. They're going to make it where it's going to. The only thing they're going to understand is finances, guys. It's just all there is to it. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. If this is what would be one of the two things that happens. Okay, the PlayStation 6, if everything goes the way that the rumors are going right now, and the PlayStation 6 comes out next year, next holiday, okay, a year and a half from now, and it goes belly up, and it doesn't produce fruit for Sony, they're going to do one of two things. They'll either circle the wagons and go to and realize the consoles are over, or they'll course correct and do something with PlayStation 7. But I don't know if they'll really do that.
Aren't we both so fortunate? Where he goes, the whole world bends around him. He spoke of you. Oh, he admires you and hates you. I wish that he...
I'm glad I could see you one last time.
Now, once again, Grand Theft Auto can get away with things that other companies cannot. They're going to go all digital with 6. We know that. So you're probably right, Grizzle. Hate-born abomination. That's like I said, they can get away with it because of that they're Rockstar and they make the most popular game series in the world. they can get away with it, but there's going to be a lot of games and a lot of game manufacturers that will not be able to get away with it. Whoa! I did not expect that to happen. The the problem is that we have games now that are not anywhere as uh, the game consoles are too powerful enough as it is right now. Is that your normal game studio can't afford to spend $200 million on producing something that can take advantage of the hardware that's available. So making more powerful hardware is not the answer. Where and with the price of everything going through the roof, no one's looking for $1,000 PlayStation right now. It's just not worth it. I am in trouble here. Maybe not. Ah. I need a potion. There we go. Kind of. This guy is... Of course, I haven't used any of my skill points. I should be using those. Shit. Let me look at my skills. Brandish light, unleashing an arc that deals 36 damage. Generate faith. I don't have anything that uses faith yet. Let's see what happens here. Oh. Let's try it now. Oh, we're doing more damage now, so this is good. A lot more damage. A lot more damage, a lot faster, too. Oh, yeah.
The storm is clearing. Everyone below deck. Come on. It's safe.
Alright, what do you got for us, Lorath?
Not all of his followers are sheep. He's using these hands of Akara to do his
Company's
dirty work
offering.
while he keeps up his benevolent image. He knows we're after him then. We'll need to move fast. Let's get the crew together and patch up the ship. It won't be long before we reach the Isles.
Yeah, if they don't offer anything that you can't get on PC, why would people want to support PlayStation? Is my point. Is exactly the point. They can buy Grand Theft Auto on Steam. They can buy it, on PC and get the best version of the game and not have to worry about Sony's bullshit. Another level up.
Wretched monstrosity. What have these mainlanders brought to our isles?
A lot of stuff. We brought a lot to your Isles.
I don't give a damn about your bloody Akara.
But it's the truth though is that you're dealing with a company that's only going to worry about money right now. And I when I said internet was the worst thing that's ever happened to gaming, I do honestly believe that. But overly corporatized stuff also has killed gaming, and it all stems back from when Sony first came in with PlayStation, is they basically kind of made it to where everything was a lot more business oriented, and when you do that, you can run into a situation where it's just overly corporatized slop, that there's no creativity. It's just, let's get this out and try to appeal to as many people as humanly possible. Instead of them saying, you know what, let's do something creative, let's do something new and different. They're not interested in that. Instead, they want to go out and just say, well, we're going to release another Marvel game. We're going to release another, Ghost game. We're going to release, more of this. And Sony did learn something from the failure of Concord. I do believe that. But I don't think they learned the right lessons, because they're still trying to double down on live service stuff and thinking that's going to be the future. And I'm sorry, it's just not.
Make your way to the plaza, where Queen Adriana will welcome Akarat with open arms.
Queen Adriana has welcomed us. That gives me heart. There is much good we can do here.
We're just supposed to blindly follow him.
Kinda, yeah, probably.
City's still standing. He needs Tamis and its people, at least for now. He'll try to win over Queen Adriana first. He can't get his way unless she's on his side. Or silenced. I need to find her. Warn her. I helped to defend Skovos once before. With any luck, she'll listen to me. Keep an eye out for the hands. They
Yes.
seem to know what Mephisto's planning. See if you can find out.
The problem is my gear needs to be repaired. But we know how Diablo works. And that is, it's a loot game first, so spending money on stuff is kind of stupid until you get to your max level. No, I didn't even look at my mount. I should change my mount. Oh, okay. Now we're in town where we can do stuff.
Look at him. Farmers down the road have sturdier sea legs.
Mainlanders never set foot on a ship, but think they can sail to the arse end of the Twin Seas.
Mr. Sandals, at least. The last one dragged his sick right by my doorway.
Yep, Diablo is all about loot. Just like Borderlands. Borderlands is the same way.
Anyone asks, tell them it's back to it then.
That's right, back to it. Oh, I've got stuff. Okay, hold on. 191 armor. Absolutely. Yes. Yes. Well, they did. What mount do I have? Pets.
I have been waiting for your return.
Discounted. Get Overwatch wet stuff. I don't know if I want Overwatch stuff. Especially not when you got to spend all that platinum. Anything for free?
Your return honors me.
I'll think about that. Let's go over this way. There's the mounts. Gray Steed. Come on, I'm going to ride a tiger. You bet your ass I'm riding a tiger. Or I can... Oh, a dragon. Never mind. We're going to do a dragon.
Thank you.
Yes, no problem.
Kindness of an angel.
No, Akarat preaches. But here we trade gold for service.
Alright. What do we got up here?
Seasickness all over the city, trailing
Search for the hands of Akarak. Okay.
And what would Akarat say?
He'd say sorry.
Sorry for what, dear?
He'd say up your butt, Jobu.
For calling your dad uglier than a squeak.
It's all right.
Queen Catriona knows what she's doing. Have faith, brother.
How does it feel? Like coming home.
Welcome, sister. So, you admit you worship demons?
Oh, I
No, we respect demons.
I know some folks that worship demons.
Shore up our defenses. The oracle was clear. A dark age comes for Skovos. This thing cannot be fought with steel alone.
Oh, okay, this is where we're headed then.
Nor can it be prayed away. Is it really wise to entertain this prophet? I'd be a fool to make a martyr of him with all his sycophants in our city. And? And what? And a small part of you wants to believe him. What's that line? Where is the sunlight that dares to dance the lakebed? You see through me. Oh, Thara.
You can't see me.
Famines and the wars. Madness swallows sanctuary. What if this madman is our answer? Let's see him for ourselves then. Though we'll be without the oracle. I just got word she won't be attending. Seen 3 oracles come and go. And only this one has dared to shirk her duty to our people this many times over.
Again.
Damn. Mephisto has the Queen's ear, and they've yet to even meet. Lorath should have come this way.
The eclipse is coming! Hope is coming in these times of strife!
It is.
Hold close your
Yeah.
On the threshold of the new age our prophet promised? We bring peace to Sanctuary. Do not let them bar you from what you know to be good and right. We are one! Never let them tear us apart! Pity the unsaved, for they alone will suffer!
Wait! One of Mephisto's servants. I need to find him.
Yeah, we need to find him.
Poison. Look, you can stay.
Give me back my daughter.
Give me back my son. I guess we have to go down here and fight through a dungeon. Or a sewer level, because of course you can't have a video game without a sewer level. So anyone who's not played Diablo before, I am of the belief of not actually spending a lot of money on gear until you reach the level cap. You're much better off just going through and living off of the land. Because you'll never, when you level up so fast, you'll level up. You'll just continually have to find, better. You just continually find better and better gear. So spending money, spending gold on it, just isn't the best use of your gold, quite frankly. Hello, Dead Shots. Thank you for coming in, my friend. I hope I've been in your channel and given you a unique chatter. The Rat King from the Ninja Turtles? And how many Rat Kings can there be? There should only be one Rat King. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go down here. There's just too many. I go get some of those ones that aren't gonna respawn down. Good Lord. There are just too many rats. just take a time out for a second here and get our bearings back. Good Lord. That was rather insane. There we go. I finished my soup too. So it looks like the the Rat King. The Rat Kings may do release smaller rats, and so did that Rat Emporium thing. But okay, all right. So we got 3 of the Rat Kings down. This is good. All right, Rat Kings are down. That's a lot of dudes. Just out of my own curiosity. Have I gotten... The way this used to work... Unlocked. I do have... No, I don't have any. I don't know how to get those. Yep. Let's go. Oh, wow. Hold on. No, I'm gonna... No. We have a named one there, and I am stuck as hell. Welcome back, Alucard. Yeah, take down these Rat Kings. Because they're making more rats appear. Look at all these rats. There we go. I don't know what that is yet, but we're gonna look. Drifter's tunic. I'll stick with what I have for now. Did I? Okay. Getting those, I see. We're at Yarny's. Yarny is awesome. What type of pizza is Chicago best well known for? Well, that would be deep dish. That's Chicago deep dish pizza would be what it's most well known for. Very overrated pie, quite frankly. We had one Saturday, actually, on the 4th. Oh, we're still leveling here. Oh, I do have a point. Detroit style is square. Detroit style pizzas are square. They tend to be thicker, much more crust. And apparently, I think St. Louis now has their own kind of pizza. It's almost like, come on, guys, we don't need to have city pizzas for everywhere. New York style is still the best, though. Goodness gracious. Yeah, Detroit style is, you can get those at like Little Caesars. They're not horrible, but they're very thick crust. It's a very thick crust. Yeah, American Pizza did start in New York. New York style to me is the best because it's toppings. You get toppings, and the crusts are good too. I would totally take the New York style pizza. Absolutely, I would over a Chicago deep dish. Little Caesars gets a bad rap. They're for what they do, not bad. You could do a lot worse. Hey, B-roll stage, 75 chatters. Yes, 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 yes. I'm at 40 now, so we're 35 away. We need to get to 75. anyone that can help circle the wagons and get that over with as soon as possible, I would be most appreciative. And of course, I've been dropping into other channels and being there for them too. So. Yeah, and remember, Alucard, do you remember who the spokesperson was for the Big New Yorker? I do. The original Big New Yorker spokesperson, the guy on the commercials, would go on to become the President of the United States. Hey, Software Cook, thank you for coming in. Donald J. Trump was the original spokesperson for the Big New Yorker pizza out of Pizza Hut. I liked that pizza too. The sauce is a little too sweet. Alucard's right there, but but I did like the pizza. Whoa, get out of there. Oh, and I'm stuck because this is a boss fight. Great. Did Gorby do one? Gorby buying into capitalism? Crap, 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 crap! We almost had him. I have all 4 of our potions up now, so maybe we can get through this. Goodness gracious. Another level up. More Rat Kings. Hold on, hold on. Okay, alright. Jeez. Get out of there. Yeah, I would be surprised too. I don't remember seeing Gorby on a Pizza Hut commercial, but it probably happened. All these rats. Sean Connery would not like this. Henry Jones Sr. would not like this. He's scared to death of rats. Shield, Blessed Hammer, Zeal, Shield Bash, Divine Lance. I really don't know, but we'll see. $97. Back in the day, man. Mikhail Gorbachev. For those who are not aware of the history lesson, Mikhail Gorbachev was president of the Soviet Union when basically when it fell. One of the things that Ronald Reagan did that was very uh, good was he put an end to the Cold War. He talked to the Soviets, and Gorbachev, yeah, he was a a communist, but the truth is that he wasn't a bad dude from what I remember. It was just he was just the communist president of the USSR, and he was president when it fell, I believe. And then Boris Yeltsin took over as president, and now the Vladster is involved. There's one down. Glints of hope. All right, we'll take it. Well, I thought we were done, and now we have more rats coming. Rats! Yeah, that's right. Frank Drebin totally cleaned that birthmark off. I believe I have a piece of the Berlin Wall. There was a game that came out in my time at GameStop that was on PC that had a special edition that ended up having a piece of the Berlin Wall inside the box. Take down those rats. The rats are the problem with the rats is there's just a lot of them. They go down easily, but there's so many. They just swarm you. Yeah, I think I still have that. I hope I still have that. I might have. I lost a lot of some. I lost some stuff, limited edition stuff that I wish I wouldn't have lost. I really want to go through my stuff to see what I still have and what I don't, and kind of aggravating that I lost some stuff. Strider's Crown. Not as good. Wait, or is it? No, not as good. All right. More Rat Kings. Well, we'll get our level up one way or another. See what I mean about all those things are just everywhere. World in conflict. That sounds about right. GameStop was throwing them away. GameStop was getting out of PC games completely because they weren't selling because of the digital crap with PC, and they threw away a lot of their PC games. I wanted the limited edition just so I could have the Berlin Wall piece. But I gotta have to go through all my stuff and see what I still have on the limited edition front. I used to have a copy of Final Fantasy X-2 limited edition. I don't know if I still have that. When I moved, I lost a lot of stuff, sadly. Not that I liked. Not, did I say 10-2? I meant 13-2, and I'm not a huge fan of 13 anyway, but still would like to have the limited edition. All right. I feel like we're about to level. Yeah, pretty soon we will. Another one of you Rat Kings. There's our level up. Get a level up there. Oh. Nice party. What is there, do we get to heal? I have no idea. I don't like 13 either. But it's the principle of the thing. That's why I need to go through and get an inventory of all the stuff I still have. See, when they're by themselves, they go down really fast. '15 was very mid. Is a very mid Final Fantasy game. It's not bad. It's just not great. 16's pretty decent though. I do like Final Fantasy 16. Ooh, I like that. Okay. Fourteen was DOA. It was dead on arrival, and then Square fired the entire development staff and started over. Which is what they needed to do.
Feel our Lord so near.
I do. I do.
No, no. He sent us to ascend. He's watching right now from the plaza above. His hate moves us, speaks through us.
He will open us. He will make us new. Not much time.
There we go.
I have to find the plaza.
Let's see. That's better. Sure. Absolutely. These are two-handeds. Give me that. And does it have... No mercenary hired. What are we doing here? Okay. Yeah, the Realm Reborn. When 14 first came out, it was damn near unplayable. I had it on PC and I loaded it up, and it was so bad that I basically just was like I can't, and I uninstalled it. Square knew what was going on. They understood, and they ended up getting rid of that development staff, and they brought somebody else in to redo the whole thing, and they saved the game.
On this day, a pilgrim comes to our shores. Let him wash in the waters, so that he might prove himself worthy of the sand.
Many of you walked with me to the fires of the mainland. Now, your faith will be rewarded. The pools of creation, the path to a better future, is near. And by the grace of Queen Adriana, we will reach it.
Adriana. Adriana.
Laura? Now, of all times?
It seems a new pilgrim has joined us.
Listen. He's a demon. The mainland burns because of him.
Lies.
You're in danger.
I don't understand. The people say he's a saint. What proof do you have?
You have my word.
As a Horadrim?
Yeah.
As someone you once called friend.
That will be enough.
Afraid I'll spoil your show?
Not at all. I barely knew you existed until today. But now you've stepped onto my stage.
Ruh-roh.
And you thought there would be no consequences. You are but a man.
Oh, they got him now.
So small.
And he killed her.
No.
Enough! I have brought blood to this city. Blood and hate. No more.
Why do people take such pride in happiness in the suffering of others? I don't get it.
You really are what they say.
Show mercy. We must all show mercy.
Boy, he's playing it really close to the vest here.
My queen, let him walk free, so that all who look upon him will be reminded of what hate can do. It is in our nature to hate.
Laura.
And that is why I've brought you here, to change that nature.
He's not going to be happy when he's paying more for his games, because that's what it's going to come down to.
Leave him be.
Filthy bastard!
What a wonderful human being.
It is by the grace of my queen alone that you still draw breath. Never sully her streets again.
As you say.
Another level up.
We came here as saviors, and now we were the villains. That was Mephisto's game, to pit mankind against itself. Time was running out, and so were the friends we had left.
Yeah, the truth is, it's going to come down that he's going to be paying more for his games, and he'll be the first one bitching. Oh my God, Grand Theft Auto costs $100. Well, you're the reason why, asshat.
This is how he wants me. Confused, panicked, with the blood of my friend all over my own damn hands.
So what next? We can't give up now. Nerel died to get us here.
You're right. You're right. What's done is done. Nerel said to seek the Oracle. That's why I've looked around the Sightless Eye. Let me try to get my bearings. If memory serves, our sanctum won't be far.
Okay, so this is the new area. That's all the old area over here. This new area is here, and then there's. Okay. So let's look around. The hard truth is real simple when it comes to gaming, guys. If there's no market to keep the companies in check, then you're paying more. You're going to pay more longer for the games that you want, and that is just factually how it works. And that's why they want you dependent on digital, is so they can continue to charge you the most humanly possible. So all y'all out there, well, everybody out there who's upset, who's hate farming on physical collectors, are going to be the first ones who get pissed off when they see prices changing and it not going down the way that they have, and not as many sales. That's going to happen. The answer is no. We're not going to move on. Da 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 do do do. All right. That sounds like
Come again?
I asked, are the fish not biting?
Fish not biting? Well, how could they? What with you stomping around in your big fat boots, shouting at the top of your lungs? Oh. No respect or sense at all. No wonder the world's gone to hell.
True enough. I'd best be going.
Oh, no patience either, huh?
no patience.
You take the rod, cast the line, and be still for a damn moment. We'll see if the fish will bite for you.
So how we're fishing now? How do we fish? Favor for a favor. Does it tell me? I know what that is for. How do we fish? No, that's my horse, my mount.
Bait goes on the hook goes into the water, wait for a fish to bite the hook, then pull the fish up. Obviously there is more to it than this. A proper form, stillness, intuition. But for you, start simple.
your generation, I don't give up on my dreams. I'm just taking a break. Oh, go on, I'll be fine. Me and all those fish out there. Yes, yes, and you. You're my favorite little pet.
I'm not sure how to fish yet, even though I just saw a thing about it. Game, return to game, options, leave game. Let me just look here. NPC showing you at the fishing rods anywhere near water. Open your emote wheel. I have an emote wheel. Okay. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay, maybe it's that. I'm learning. I got a fish. Nope. Oh, I have these. Okay. King Rank Steel. Okay. Catch a fish and add it to your collection. Well, I did catch a fish. Where's the collection? Oh, there we go.
What? Huh? Oh, all day I've been out here, and you just... How?
I enjoyed that. Thank you. Here's your rod.
You keep it. I have no use for your gold or your pity. If you can't repay me, just leave me alone. Catch all the fish in Scovos if you like.
That sounds like James Wong.
On the second thought, perhaps I could use your beginner's luck. Go and catch me a few fish. The stranger, the better, huh?
You want strange fish? Nothing in particular.
Shiny scales, devious eyes. I'll know it when I see it. Off you go.
Okay, so we did that. We'll have to find those fish for that. I don't know where they are, but that's okay. We'll find them. Overall, I don't see the point in defending these corporations like this. But that's what we're doing. They are really protecting these corporations. That's what they want. Okay, now who? Yeah, they do. They trust the corporations. I forgot I have these extra powers. $175. It's got life generation. I'll take the strength over that though. 320. And a ring. How they didn't give you anything. You paid for it. You idiot. They didn't give you shit. didn't expect that to happen. I didn't expect this to happen at all. Drifter's gloves, those are probably better than mine. Yes, they are. Put that on. Yeah, I saw that over the weekend. If you don't use your PlayStation account, they'll delete it. I will. I'm proud of the fact that I have Enigma as my PlayStation Network name. I don't plan on not using my PlayStation this anymore. But I'm not buying a PlayStation 6 if it's digital only. Big old thing. Yeah, I noticed I said something to it. I said something about it, and he's not replied. They usually shut up when you start to point out facts, and I kind of, sort of, not kind of, I did. I called him a bootlicker for the most part. Because that's what it is. You're a corporate bootlicker if you are standing up for digital only. You are a corporate bootlicker. It's you know what it is. It's like Stockholm syndrome is what it is. They'll just take anything, any little bit of scrap of stuff, no matter how shitty it is, and act like, oh my god. Oh gosh. I'm looking at the map and I'm getting attacked. But I do honestly believe they were under a lot of problems with their third parties, and that's they're Western third parties because I don't think the Eastern ones are there. The Japanese are have always been very skittish about digital distribution. Uh, I know that for a fact because of the way they were with anime. They've been with anime. Gargantuan beast. Another ring. Until I start getting stuff that I can use. I did level up again, yeah. Oh no. Poor goat. She's had some health issues here recently, which really suck. Because she's such a good person. It's a glint of hope. What, well, we're about to get that, okay. Even though I'm not entirely certain what she told me last night was 100% accurate, but... Favor token earned. Okay, I got a favor token earned. Jim Varney, miss us some Jim Varney. Ernest P. Worrell. There's another level up. Just keep leveling up my basic attack, I guess. I'm sure that's probably wrong, but we'll see. Oh, there's somebody around here I need to attack, and it's this guy, and I need 41 seconds to do it. We got it. Hmm. 20% block chance. 9 strength on that, but that's good. Better. There. Okay, so we did that. Just running around doing extra stuff here. And we should probably go sell off.
New tool for the mainlander. Deal.
Oh, wait, no. What am I doing? The wrong thing is what I'm doing.
Taken apart. Melted down.
Till we get some better weapons and stuff here. Alright. And I have no idea if this is any good at what I'm using it for, but hey, whatever. That's what you do. Is like when these people start that shit up with their, oh, I'm so glad. Actually, come up with, oh, you're just a corporate bootlicker. That's all it is. We're starting to get a little better at this. Come on, baby. Well, we're doing okay. But again, when you're doing Diablo, a lot of stuff is based off of build, and a lot of stuff is based off of your gear. So, being doing this, we're trying to get our figure out our gear situation as well. Even though I know the build that I'm using right now, I'm not using an actual build. I'm making this up as I go along, which is always the wrong thing to do. Let's go out to the lobby. There's a lot of disturbing shit just lying around in this world. Knowing him, he muted the thread too, Alucard. That wouldn't surprise me at all, as he just was trying to stir up shit. He stirred up shit, and now he mutes the thread so he doesn't have to deal with the folks that are going to come in and actually destroy his arguments. That's something to keep in mind and remember. And it is confirmed I will be on the Hump Day Chinwag Wednesday. So I will be there with Tomby and Yarny and Smoo and Abe and Hanayama. They all want me there. He's responding to you. He has not responded to me. Yes, I will be on the Chinwag Wednesday. Oh. That's another town over there, but I can't get in there yet. I guess because I've not advanced the story long enough. We don't have to have game licenses with physical copies because we own the game. Please tell me this idiot doesn't honestly believe that my copy of Marvel vs. Capcom 2 on the Sega Dreamcast is a license. Please tell me that idiot is not arguing that. It is not a license. It's a physical copy of the game that I can play at any point I frickin' want to. And I don't have to worry about re-upping the license. I can just plug in the damn Dreamcast and play it. God, these people are just... He's a corporate bootlicker. Who has no idea how the gaming industry works. None. One thing I've noticed about this so far is this character is not anywhere as strong as the Spiritborn was uh, from the first expansion they did of this. The Spiritborn was so overpowered in that game. I don't feel that powerful with this Paladin. No, you own a copy of it. An actual copy of it. And no, no one thinks that they own Super Mario Brothers except Nintendo, but I own a copy of it and I can play it at any time I want without Nintendo's consent. Because I bought it. And it's mine. I'm telling you guys, these corporate bootlickers, they're the...
You picked a terrible mark. Among the rich. Brigands.
Yeah.
Just outside the capital. The Amazons I remember would never have allowed it. But they're spread thin. Adriana has staged the bulk of her forces in Temes. She was never one to play so conservatively. Things have changed here.
Kill some more bad guys. Ah ha ha ha! That was pretty strong. Who is this person you're arguing with? That is just an ignorant human being, willfully, gleefully ignorant.
Oh no. Speaking of that, what would have been the patrol? Blood still fresh. Strange. These are trained soldiers. How'd this happen? Sheer numbers. That's how the dollars got it. I see Yankees up ahead. That's their foothold. Let's cut them loose.
Yep.
One of the old Amazon distress signals. Damn thing should be ablaze. It's strange. Never heard of the Queen addressing the city without the Oracle at her side. She should have been on that days. But she wasn't. Maybe Mephisto's hoping to weaken Skovos by
Yep,
apart
I know.
leaders.
Ooh, shh. Okay, I have. Where is this? Okay.
Not far now. Let's hope the Oracle has answers.
What'd you say there? Corporate bootlickers are going to bootlick. That's how it works.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Well, lots of things bring me. I do indeed. Yeah, that's the thing. Even if it's said in there you own a license to the game, you don't own the game. They still can't stop you from playing it. That's the thing. You're not gonna wake up one day and have a game console that is gonna go, yeah, you have a physical copy, but we don't recognize that.
Wolf in sheep's clothing. Blood and light, our only hope. The images are getting stronger. Ah, here's the one who has plagued my visions. Alive and well, at last. I've seen you die 100 different ways. Strangled, drowned, crushed beneath Mephisto's heel.
Then you know the evil we face, Oracle.
Take a quick little bio break, real quick, since I didn't take a lunch.
You seek a weapon. I know not where it is.
I'll be back in just a second.
Brought what we'll need to find it.
The sightless eye. Can you use it to help us?
Not I, no. I saw it broken in hell when Lilith met its gaze and bent it inwards towards your mind. It peers there still and will forevermore. To you and the demon that sleeps within your blood.
Wait. You don't mean...
It's time to wake her. Come with me to the sanctum.
Hold on.
All right. I'm coming back. Ugh. Exactly. Unless something happens. Which it probably won't.
She wants to awaken Lilith. Is she mad? Look, I've been there, weighing my life against a glimmer of hope. I sold my soul to that damned tree, and did it matter? No. Donan still died, and Neyrel died. I can't... Sanctuary can't afford to lose you too. Are you sure you want to do this?
Laura, we might have to.
Yeah, might have to.
Just hear what the Oracle has to say.
This isn't the help I'd wanted from her.
Also, look at, I mean, just look at Kingdom Hearts. The Kingdom Hearts collection on the PlayStation, I'm sorry, on the Switch is going to be delisted, and the only way you're going to be able to play it is if you pay them more money. They've announced it. You have less than a year now. You have 11 months to play that game, and then it's gone unless you pay them a stipend.
Mad honey. The nearby hives are full, but the hatred in these lands has roused the wasps beyond our normal means. Should you brave the harvest for our right, our order will see you rewarded.
Exactly. So if you bought Kingdom Hearts, they'll let you play it. You have to pay them again for it. Now it's not going to be the full price. I understand that part, but they're still making you pay more money to keep the game in your library, and that's what they want. That's what it's an experiment. I guarantee you it's an experiment. They're just looking to see what they can get away with, see how it does, and the thing is that the Kingdom Hearts fan base is exceedingly
I see a bird.
foolish And they will line up just to pay for it again.
Not my fondest memory.
We remember all you sacrificed to protect Skovos. We remember. It is cold where she is. Her fury is too much to
Yep,
bear.
at full price. Well, people that are gonna get the new one won't have to pay the full price. They did say it would be a upgrade fee.
Indeed.
So I'm guessing it'll be $20 or whatever it is.
Even. What if she corrupts them?
But it's still
Steals Sanctuary's last hope of survival.
money you have to pay that you shouldn't have to.
I know, but we don't even know what the Oracle is going to do to you.
I will open a doorway, and you will walk into the furthest reaches of your own soul, where hatred's daughter lurks.
If you're really sat on this, I'll be damned if I'm going to let you go in without a plan. Skovos was Lilith's home once. Mention it to her. If she has any reason to help us, it'll be that. Meet her gaze. Hold your ground. And please, come back after.
Come, bring the eye. I've only ever seen it in dreams. Look. Do you see her? Within you.
What is this place?
Another skill point? Yeah, though it'll be it's not going to be full price, but they are going to make them pay more money. And that's the point, is that for something they've already paid for. Now, also to be fair, they're including Kingdom Hearts 3 in it. So that again, I'm trying to be as fair as I can to Square Enix and even, God, I can't believe I'm about to say this, even to Disney. But the fact of the matter remains is that you shouldn't have to pay to play something you've already paid for.
Where are you?
No idea where we're supposed to be going.
I know you're there. Speak to me. Lilith.
You come to kill what remains of me.
I'm not here to fight. Your father is free. He's out there as we speak.
I warned you. But you chose not to listen.
It's true, we didn't.
Please, it won't be long now. Half the world follows him, and the rest aren't far behind. Will you really let him win? After all this?
Be gone.
We do have one of those. Okay.
Just talk to me.
Desperation is unbecoming of you. I shall give you one chance and no more. Approach.
Casey Tron I saw, right? She'll be gone for about a day, and then Uncle Dan will let her back on. That's usually what happens. She's kind of cute.
Lilith. Your father. He walks your world. You laid his path. Your father walks Scovos.
Scovos.
I cannot stop his schemes alone.
No. You need me. If I am to help you find my father, I must know more. Show me. What is he doing in Scovos? He gathers the masses. His sheep to herd. He settles his affairs, silences those who know him best. And he leads his flock to the pools of creation. Curse you, Father. That is not your concern.
All of it is my concern. I came to you,
On hands and knees.
and until I mentioned Scovos, you did not care. Something about these pools frightens you. I need to know what.
Listen close, for I shall not say this again. Without me, you have nothing.
Wizards by Ralph
No
Bakshi.
armies,
Free to
no
rent on Prime.
allies.
Oh, nice.
You will accept what I offer, and you will obey my word. Because you must.
And you expect me to... Do you hear that?
You are being hunted. Go, defend yourself. I shall not have you die so soon.
All right, Lil.
You're back. And still yourself.
For now.
Demons. Here, in this sanctum.
I've never seen it.
There's more coming.
No problem there.
The Morlu, Mephisto's personal vanguard.
Perhaps he felt it when you woke his daughter. Perhaps he fears her. We will have to deal with this before you can return to Lilith. The Queen must know.
The signal fires must be lit.
Is that moron still arguing with you? That bootlicker?
Go for the tall ones with the ropes. In focus. They empower the rest.
Okay. Shit. I wasn't paying attention. Was not paying attention to my health bar, and I should have been. Is it a him or a her? I don't even know, but...
There it is. Set the fire. Good.
Okay, or got a trophy for that. Sounds like a guy. Sounds like a bootlicker if you ask me. Level up. And now there's guards here.
I am dozens of bodies. Some aching, some soaring, some fighting to be born. This body is old and weary, but yet unhurt. Thank you for your concern, friend.
You fight well, Mainlander. We could use your help calling the rest of the Morlu.
Oracle Sira, we should... Yes, we should return to the safety of the Sanctum. Child of Lilith, I have seen 100 bloody sunsets swallow these isles. But you carry within you the hope of another dawn. Nurture that hope. All Sanctuary depends on it.
Okay, we did that. Ah, eyes. All I know is that if you know you want to um, defend that kind of stuff, knock yourself out, I guess. But
Mephisto doesn't want you talking to Lilith. How was that? Anyway.
oh, there's a goblin.
Things about Skirvos, her father, and the pools of creation.
She's got the stronger hand. She knows every secret these isles have to offer. She made them after all. Keep pressing.
Loot goblin.
Have to come round eventually if she wants to see this place saved.
And we got him. But he didn't drop anything. No gear. But isn't that the way that it is, though? Is that you got these folks that, because it doesn't impact them directly, they're going to try to make other people feel like shit. And in reality, what it comes down to is that they're the ones that are going to suffer as well, because they don't understand how the business operates. Hell yeah. A rare seal. Want to get that. Mad honey. Okay. up again here pretty soon. Oh, hi. Yeah. We did finish that little side quest. We can go turn that in, and then we'll continue on with the main quest. Important thing here is getting to the max level, and once that happens, we will have more options available to us as far as, you know, building gear and things like that go. All right, yeah, turn in the side quest. Turn in the side quest. And of course, we haven't really done anything as far as putting up the difficulty yet. Oh, we killed 1,000 rats. Oh, it should level us up.
Thessaly, call our sisters. We shall glimpse the sight beyond sight this eve.
Oh, do they have the Sword of Omens?
Go in peace, child of the road. Here is your reward, as promised. Should our paths entwine again, you may not know my face. May the visions we draw be worth the years we trade.
Our bold, enduring Crusaders march, granting damage. Who the hell knows? We can always re-roll later. For all I know, I do have the wrong. I've been choosing the wrong skills. I probably have because I like to make things harder on myself. Is this how it works? Ooh, that's a named one. So if we look at our thing up here, so okay. I don't mind it. I see how they're doing this now, kind of. No idea, but that. Yeah, all right, I got this. Okay. Boy, we have lots of stuff we need to go recycle. Recycle our stuff. Oh, we're almost level 17 already. And of course, it's been a minute since I've played Diablo 4, so I'm not exactly, remembering how some of this stuff works. But I got a favor token earned. So there's two. Shit! Sturdy gloves. 199. I'll take them. Yeah, it's a level up.
The Amazons have found something. Let's see what it is.
I have an oath. Okay, I've unlocked oaths. Casting Zealot and Chance Fervor. Casting Juggernaut skill consumes 8 stacks of resolve, giving your Juggernaut 80%. Basic skills now apply Judgment. Judgment can be detonated. Balance of scales. Casting a Disciple skill. Oh, well. For now. I'm about to take a drink. Not happening there. Come on, get him down. So who else is on? So I can pop in and give some folks some unique chatters. That's what we need to do.
Gird yourselves, sisters.
Gird.
March on the demon nest.
My gird.
Just the two of you.
We've dealt with worse before.
I've seen them fight, Captain. They're a damned menace.
Then we will gladly accept your help. On behalf of the Queen, you have our thanks.
Sure. Seems word hasn't spread yet.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure. Trying to attack those guys, and they're on my side. You're awfully quiet, Alucard. I wonder if you're still arguing with that guy. If you are, I understand. Your passions are running high for people right now.
Mephisto could conquer a nation with this many more.
Thank you, Games Master. I appreciate it.
Using them to keep you from Lilith. Smells.
We all need those unique chatters. I'm trying to pop into channels while I'm streaming to help out folks. I believe that's number 41 for me this month. Nope. Doesn't say. It still says I'm at 40 right now. Now let's go get it. Oh, okay. Skeleton archers. They warp. It looks like the blue ones and the named enemies give you glints of hope. Oh, their 2 cents? Was it bullshit?
Step up to my anvil.
People are adding their 2 cents to things. Okay, so we have a long sword now instead of a short sword, so it does more damage. Nothing bad. Yeah, the thing is that it's okay to feel, to be like, well, I understand there's people out there who don't think this really affects them, but it does. It is going to dramatically impact the entire business. And for folks to sit there and just act like this is a good thing, that you're basically handing the keys to the kingdom over to companies that you shouldn't be trusting, is just beyond me. Because burglaries... Okay, I see now.
There must be a ritual site nearby. To bring this many demons to bear requires power and blood. If we find it, we can put an end to this.
Okay, that's... Killed 1,000 things, whatever that is.
Feel that curling in your guts.
No, not yet.
This must be the ritual site.
Maybe. But we're going to go back and cover the rest of this map. We're going to cover this map. Because we're halfway to level 18. Want to continue leveling up. Okay. Is that the entire map? Looks like it. Oh yeah, he stands no chance. Aww! Did I just get one-shotted? What the hell was that shit? I was like, he stands no chance, and then I died.
It's done. Nothing stands between you and Lilith now. Come on, let's get out of here and find a way.
Sure, let's do that.
Look, a trail of Lilith's petals.
I can't see anything.
Oh, I can.
You can.
got 2 points.
Here. It has to be here.
All right.
So be it. Watch your heart with that.
Lilith! You yet live. I
Yeah,
need
sure do.
answers. No, I can't have you keeping secrets from me. You are lucky to have me at all.
Well, we did kind of kill you.
For what you did. But stopping Mephisto is more important than a grudge. And we've already wasted enough time. So, how do you intend to kill my father? Who told you this? Nerel. She believed it could cut Mephisto deeper than any mere blade. And I believe she was right. Yes. Yes, she was. The Nard's child could see what mine could not.
Mm-hmm.
Follow.
Now where the hell?
Morning,
Okay.
when Sanctuary was young.
Sanctuary.
I knew the peace would not last, that someday my father would find us. So I took my son to the garden, to the sun-dappled glades in the Temple of Life. Here.
I am no longer a child, and I have learned the cost of your gifts.
My Rathma. I gave him a weapon to live without fear. He rejected it. But if it can be restored,
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Controller skins.
This is what will end my father's reign. The blade was sculpted of my own bone, a piece of myself given freely.
Really? Wow.
And he broke it. I have not thought of this moment in some time,
Well, first time for everything.
if you wish. Rathma.
I am so sorry, Mother.
Rathma.
I am so sorry, Mother.
is not my memory. No, it is mine. This is where you have fed my blood. How did it feel to take me into you? The power to do as you will, to hunt me, to kill me. Did
That's
my
what we did.
father intend this mockery, or is that all you're doing? I did not. My children were flailing in the dark with what little I gave them. I have always been charmed by the strange intuitions of humanity.
Yeah, I can do mouse pads. I know I can do mouse pads. I don't know.
This place.
I don't know if I can do controller skins, but that's a good idea though. Definitely want to do to get on that.
Rasma.
I am so sorry, Mother. There is something terrible within you, and it spreads to all you touch.
Of course, I guess if I end up getting a gaming PC in a year and a half, that means I'll have to look at getting a Steam controller then, won't I?
Rasma.
I am so sorry, Mother.
Meaning what? Because we did that. I got 27 of those. I'm sure it is a good controller. I just, you know how I am. I like my other controllers. I did interact. So Someone will fix that, I'm sure. Hmm.
I am so sorry, Mother.
That's crazy. Works. Mouse and keyboard. Just go there. I just want a controller. I mean, that's just the way I look at it. Uh, did I miss something? Well, one thing that Valve definitely gets correct with their hardware is they definitely do take into consideration what people are looking for and what's gonna what just the good stuff. I my problems with Valve have never been over their design of things or anything like that. My problem has always come down to the fact that they don't really they market to their own to the audience they've already got. They don't do anything. Uh, they do no marketing, and they are basically selling to the people they've already courted. So like getting a PlayStation 5 owner right now to go, oh, I'll just do a Steam machine. Yeah, maybe per game too. Oh yeah. What the hell? Why is I can't find what it is I'm looking for? Why is it doing that? Okay, here we are. This is where it wants us to do stuff. It's not scrolling like it should. Okay, now something's not right. Try it again.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it? Pity to break another's work.
I'm gonna have to do all that again, but that's fine. We need the experience. Blast wave. All right. Yeah, it's a little weird getting used to the paladin because the other uh, preferred character classes I've played in this game have all been more um, distance based. I have no idea what I'm doing here, but we're trying it out. I guess we did okay there. Yeah, I've always preferred the more ranged attacks than melee in Diablo. This hammer throw thing's pretty nice, though. It does a lot of damage, and I have only got like 1 point in it. Yeah, they're tanky. Got some blue ones. These are good for our glimmers of hope. Another amulet, and that's a blue one. Aura skills, resist 34, resist all, 35 resist all. It is better, so.
You yet live. I need answers. No. I can't have you keeping secrets from me.
You are lucky to have me at all. I should kill you for what you did. But stopping Mephisto is more important than a grudge.
Pretty much, yes.
I wasted enough time. So, how do you intend to kill my father?
You just got the mail. Anything good in it?
Who told you this?
Nerel. She believed it could cut Mephisto deeper than any mere blade. And I believe she was right.
Yes. Yes, she was. Vernard's child could see what mine could not. Follow. It was in the morning, when Sanctuary was young. I knew the peace would not last, that someday my father would find us.
Oh, that's cool. I love Lucy on Blu-ray. Wow. Lucy! You got some splaining to do.
So I took my son to the garden, to the sun-dappled glade.
Someone's attacked. Well, the troll needs to be attacked.
Here.
My Rathma. I gave him a weapon to live without fear. He rejected it. But if it can be restored, then this is what will end my father's reign.
Ah, that sucks.
The blade was sculpted of my own bone, a piece of myself given freely. And he broke it. I have not thought of this moment in some time. Look, if you wish. This is not my memory. No, it is mine. This is where you have fed my blood.
Good. Glad they're giving you the replacement disc for it.
To take me into you. Such thinking is caustic to life, because it is so close to the truth. This very thought, this terrible realization.
It's true. It's not the point of it just being one episode. It still needs to be fixed.
I did not. My children were flailing in the dark with what little I gave them. I have always been charmed by the strange intuitions of humanity. I did not. My children were flailing in the dark with what little I gave them. I have always been charmed by the strange intuitions of humanity. Let us leave this place. All that matters is the blade.
Yeah, I'm sure they are.
The blade was my promise. That I would give all of myself to protect him. To protect our home. Rathma.
I am so sorry, Mother.
All right, see, now we're getting it to scroll down. So I did need to exit and come back. It didn't do that last time, so now we're seeing some stuff.
I should have known he would refuse my gift. He had already drifted away from me. I thought perhaps this could change things. Why did he refuse you? For the same reason you did. He hated me. It is banishment. Wield the blade, and you pierce the skin of this world. Touch a man with its edge, and he shall never be seen again. Touch a god, and you doom him to a fate worse than death. The blade will banish my father to the void.
Now, AI, as we've said many times, doesn't really create anything. It just copies what's already out there. And AI doesn't really look at
Rathma was sentimental.
what it's what's supposed to, what's best for the product and what's best for the customer.
Temple of life. I only hope. Wait. The wind stills. Something is wrong. Stay here. Wait, Lilith! Damn it. I can feel you, coiling like a snake in the grass. dead.
And I leveled up. That's the thing about AI, though. Like I said, it's not. It doesn't really create. It just basically copies what's already out there. So you're not really getting. It's the same way as when you see something that's handmade. That's instead of being made on an assembly line. Same difference. You get a lot better quality, even though the assembly line is not bad. Something that's handmade feels much more well made, much more personal.
I told you to stay put.
Yeah, now I'm here.
My father and I share a bond. We are tethered to one another, drawn together. I always knew the bond was strong. But this, we can use this. What are you planning? The only thing you should concern yourself with is finding that blade. I will handle the rest. Go to the Temple of Life.
Creative Copy Time Bandits, and it looks great. Brazil, both Terry Gilliam movies. 4 of his movies. Now, Terry Gilliam, of course, is a interesting dude. He's a python, as we've talked about.
What did Lilith tell you?
The blade is real. Neyrelle was right.
I never doubted her. But what makes it so special?
It can do more than kill Mephisto. It can banish him to a place called the Void.
I'll be damned. That's why Neyrelle believed it would break the cycle.
Break the cycle.
The Void is where Lilith herself was locked away, before Elias freed her. If we banish Mephisto there, he can't be reborn in hell. He can't meddle with the fate of humankind. Almost too good to be true. Where is this blade?
There's a catch. It's shattered. Lilith guessed we could start looking in the Temple of Life.
To Lycanda then. I'll make ready.
Wait. I think you were right. This might have been too risky.
Oh no, don't say that, friend. This is one pot that can't be unstirred. Take heart. Come what may, I won't let you face it alone.
I'm curious if he learned from Tony Jones.
Friends, forged bonds with enemies. Was this the path Neyrelle laid for us? Would it be enough to save Sanctuary?
Oh, it's Meteor. Sephiroth is doing it. It's Meteor. And we have new boots. Yes. So fishing wise, I'm wondering if there's another area for fishing. Because I need a silver barrel belly and a darkling. Hi, guys. Let's see, so can I catch anything here? I got a darkling. I said I got a darkling. Now I just need a silver belly. Alright, I got a silver belly, so I completed the side mission. I'll go back down and see him. Yeah, Tony Jones. A lot of the Pythons we lost way too early. Tony Jones, Graham Chapman. We lost them way too early. And there's only what? There's only three left. There are three left. It's Eric Idle, John Cleese, and Terry Gilliam are the last ones. And for those who don't know, Terry Gilliam was the only American member of Monty Python, and he also did all the illustrations. So all those weird, trumpets and butts and stuff like that. That was Terry Gilliam who did that stuff.
I said strange fish. I could buy this rubbish from any fishmonger in Scovos. I need something unique. The fish of my dreams.
I don't understand.
Of course you don't. You see, I have lived a very long life, but I can't remember a damn thing about it. Not one single memory of who I am. But every night, I dream that I'm standing on this dock. The water is black and still until the fish breaks the surface. It stares at me, eyes shimmering like jewels. No, the little bastard knows who I am, I'm sure of it. You must expand your search. Fish the whole east. I don't care. Just bring me the most unique fish. One of them has to be him.
Alright, so now they want us to catch more fish. Well, it's the thing is that you're not. If you purchase a copy of the game and you have a physical copy, you're not getting a license. That's just stupid. Whoever, just dumber than a box of rocks. How there are people that don't get that. No fishable water nearby. Okay. They don't understand. I don't remember reading anything about any copy of a game saying you're buying a license unless it is a game that is an online only game, like your World of Warcrafts and stuff like that. They probably say something like that in there. No fishable water. Okay. Still no fishable water. Okay. There's level 21. Yeah, if you're playing a live service game, they can take it away from you. You know that getting into it. What Diablo 4, or what I'm playing right now, is a live service game, guys. I'm by no means under any small questions about that. I understand that completely. But Blizzard's also known for not. I mean, they're still doing seasons of Diablo 3. Yeah, and they can shut the servers down. What was Exactly. And there are games that are going to be like that, but that's not most games. That's not most games at all. I mean, hell, guys, even Borderlands games, even Borderlands 4, which is also a live service kind of game, you can play it offline. They've been doing it like that forever. So it's once again, when you get into arguments with folks who really don't know what the hell they're talking about, and it's just kind of like you're really not you don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's what they think, and it's just not that way. Apparently, this is not the place I'm looking for fish. No, you really don't. I mean, and that's what you kind of have to say to these people is no, that's not how physical games really work at all. If you're going to play it online, yes. But most games aren't that way. And even now with PlayStation 5 stuff, like I said, Borderlands 4, I can play Borderlands 4 offline. I could stream it right now and be completely offline on PlayStation Network, and it'll work just fine. It doesn't need any sort of access to anything else. But when you can't see the forest from the trees and got you there. Exactly. I'm going the wrong way. I want to go to that dungeon. Go through that dungeon. Because I like clearing dungeons. Yeah, they definitely want physical gone because again they have no control. Welcome back, Grizzle. Yeah, if it's online, they have no control, and they can't make you buy it again. They can't hold it ransom. Holy crap! Big old crab. At least he doesn't have to do jury duty. That's a great thing. Well, that's what they're doing right now with Kingdom Hearts, Grizzled. Is they have the Switch version of Kingdom Hearts was digital only, and anyone who has that, they're upgrading it for the Switch 2. But if you don't you don't pay them the upgrade stipend, you lose access to everything you paid for before. And sadly, the Kingdom Hearts fans are lapping it up like a freaking lapdog, saying, "Oh my God, I finally get to play Kingdom Hearts 3 on my Switch. I'm gonna pay full price for this whole collection." Yeah, it could very well be. Mommy and Daddy could very well still be paying for those games.
They've been feeding on me. My soul. Please. Get back from them. Let it end.
That sucked. Let's get physical. Physical. That's right, get physical. That's a two-handed sword. And it's a rare one. Plus 55, 8 weapon damage. Let's try it out and see what happens. Well, what's confusing the kids these days, Grizzled, is the fact that a lot of your games. Oh, I can't use. Give me back. A lot of the kids don't understand that gaming existed before the advent of the interwebs. So they think everything needs a download when everything doesn't need a download. Two-handed axe. Bitter cleats. 184 armor. It's got that strength boost. I'll take that for now. They don't. They just don't understand that you can. That if you have a copy of Super Mario World on the freaking Super Nintendo, you put that shit in and you play it. That you don't have to download anything, and you didn't have to download anything at all prior to the PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360. It's just going to get to a point where we are going to have to there's going to be class action lawsuits about this, and it's hopefully someone will have the customer, the consumer in mind when things finally come to a head, and say, you know what, maybe if they pay a lot of money, if they paid money, they deserve to keep what they've bought. They don't understand at all. They can't wrap their brain around what gaming, what anything was like before the internet, because they're all tech dependent. If you were to go right now to the store, to a store or pawn shop or wherever, and pick up a brand new Xbox 360 or a used Xbox 360 game, stick it in your Xbox 360 with it offline, damn near every one of them is going to play. There are a couple that won't, but 90+% will play. And I get it. This is not one of them, but there are games that you play offline. And even if you have a game digitally and you get all the patches and you take it offline, it'll still play. Borderlands 4 is a great example of that. And even if you don't download all the patches for it, it'll probably still work. You won't be able to play with your friends if you don't, not that a lot of people who play consoles are really interested in that anyway, but we're still making progress here. probably the most pathetic thing about the whole situation, though, is that the people who want physical are actually doing actually want it so they can protect the rights of the people that are attacking them. That I think is one of the most hilarious things. Well, I got another token, so we're doing the favorability tokens. We're getting those. Hmm. Yeah, I could just see them in Blizzard's office. What kind of new monster we make? How about giant effing crabs? Let's make giant effing crabs. All right, now we got a boss. He ain't gonna listen. He's already got it into his head that he's right. Oh, I'm full up. Okay. Let's sell off and we'll come right back and grab the rest of that stuff.
Taken apart, melted down. Back to it then.
The vast majority, he is an idiot.
Fair enough.
That's a flail. It still works. Hi, Verda. Good to see you. He has no idea what he's talking about. The vast majority. He has no idea what he's talking about. None at all.
At least you still got your drinking arm.
Well, I'll be damned. A little chewed up, but definitely my own flesh and bone. Thank you.
Hey, Wild Arms. Good to see you. Hope you had a good weekend.
Catch.
How's your stream going, Varda? I hope you're having a good day. Oh, okay, level 23. Yeah, all the way down here now. Okay, ultimate skills. And we'll see what that does, if anything.
The Skarthara red eel swims in the lava pools of Skarthara. It's my life's goal to catch one.
Yeah, they try to speak for people they don't know. What version of Sonic the Hedgehog do I have on Sega Genesis?
You get me some, and I'll show you the eel's fishing grounds.
And that's to change difficulty. We can go to hard if we want to, but not yet. I'm being attacked. That's okay. There's the ultimate skill. No, we're going to fight them for you. Oh, really? Come on.
This stops here.
Okay, that's all right.
It's over.
Yes, it is. Take all that. Then we have a side mission in here. Hi there, Gabe's Master. Thank you. Thanks for being here. Greatly appreciate it. Ooh, maggots. We're doing it. We're doing it. I think we are anyway. Oh, okay. So this is a place I can fish. All right. No. What are you doing? My goodness. Is that all we're getting? Is the mess? Okay, so that's all we can get here. Not that there actually be fish here, but I guess not. Ooh, shiny. Those are shiny gloves. Frostburn. Put those on for now. Ah, okay. Okay, that's all it was here. So we can go back now and turn in that mission. I'm gonna say, yeah, this is where we're going. Going down here.
Truly, I didn't think it possible.
You're full of surprises, mate. Well done. Meet me in Skartara. The eel is so close, I can almost taste it.
Over there is where they want us to go. Okay, no, we'll do that. Not bad, though. Almost leveled up again. I don't think those gloves are going to be as good. They're not. We're going to stick with Frostburn for now. It's so strange, though, that we're physical people are trying to preserve the rights of everybody. And we have people right now that are acting a fool. Nightmare Dungeons. They're acting like that well, it doesn't matter. I just don't get it. It does matter. It does, and it matters that we're trying to protect it for them too. That's the whole rub. The whole thing that they don't get is that we're trying to protect gaming for them as well. But when you're dealing with a bootlicking corporate shill, there's really nothing you can do about that, and except you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink. It's what they say, and that's how it is. Well, it's going to affect the business as a whole, and the thing is it's going to make it harder for game preservation and such as well. But it's also going to make it more difficult for these kids to have nostalgia and enjoy games that they really loved as a kid. You know, that's not going to happen anymore unless they want to pay for it again and again and again and again and again and again. Because that's what the corporations want you to do, is they want to continually charge you cash to have access to stuff that they don't have to really do anything with, because they've already done it. They've already played it or sold it. They've already made some money on it. So all they got to do is just say, it's remastered and put it out like Kingdom Hearts, and here come the clapping seals up there going, oh God, I can't wait. Yeah, oh yes.
Lycander's forest is as old as creation. It's always felt like a place frozen in time. Not like this. These brambles, big bloody bastards, aren't they? Very poisonous. Adriana told me to spot them ages ago. A stray one here or there was ugly enough on its own back then, but now, damn stuff is everywhere. What happened here? Oh, these ones. They've got the stink of demons, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Yes, exactly. Recycled content at a premium price. Okay. Did that.
Wait, those creatures?
Yeah.
Are those brambles growing?
Got a.
Did Mephisto do this?
He might have.
To what end? The Hantu was invaded, infected. But this is nature twisted, perverted into a mockery of itself. Mephisto couldn't stop us or fool us. Maybe he intends to try his luck here instead.
Thank you, Natty Pirate. Natty Pirate, thank you so much. Oh, wait, I'm in the wrong channel. That's right. I'm in the wrong channel. I'm looking at somebody else's chat. It's what I do.
Was it really like this?
It might have been. Oh, I leveled up again, didn't I? Yeah. Cycle content at a premium price. Yeah, it's almost whiskey time. You are correct. I will go in there here in about 10 minutes and get him medicated.
Careful, it's bound to the small one. Seems the brambles need hosts. Look, killing them cleared the way.
Oop. Grab that and got that. This is better, far better. It's damn near his time.
The brazier's lit. We're too late again. She's in the bloody wall.
Yeah, she's the bloody wall.
Kill me. Kill me. Please.
She's too far gone for questions. Nothing we can do for them now.
Okay.
The blood is still warm. There might be survivors. Someone's still alive.
Yeah, the PlayStation 2 CDs were navy blue back, just like the PlayStation 1 games were all black.
You're the dog I kicked from Temis.
Yeah, let me look.
And who are you, his keeper?
Let me see what I have. I'm pretty sure I've got one. Yeah, PS1s were black.
I haven't seen or heard from the Oracle in weeks.
If not her, then trust Adriana. Years ago, I helped her defend Skovos. She must have spoken of me, of the Haradrim.
Do you take me for a fool? I saw you slaughter her in front of all of Themis. Enough. Forget words. Our actions will speak for us. Let us help secure the temple. Then you may cast your judgment.
Okay,
Do as I say.
here we go.
Clear?
I'm showing people.
My weapon from that beast's corpse.
For reference's sake, we're going to use Metal Gear Solid on the original PlayStation. Any CD you get, any Blackback is a PlayStation 1 game, guys, okay? So we have a PlayStation 1 game right here. This is Metal Gear Solid Blackback. That compact disc, absolutely. Here's Oni on PlayStation 2, which is Rockstar published it, but it's also made by Bungie, of all people, before they were bought by Microsoft. That's a CD. Got that navy blue backing to it. That is a compact disc. And also, if you have the original box, you can look at the back, and it'll tell you right there, compact disc instead of DVD. So there you go. As opposed to, and like I told that guy, most of the DVDs, the storage capacity was so great on DVDs that's what most games on PlayStation 2 were. But there were some CDs, especially early on.
You can follow orders at least, and you fight like damn hell. Very well. You will help me clear the grounds.
As you say.
And your DVDs were silverback. And then your Blu-rays are stark silver, but you can't see the data layers on a Blu-ray. You can see them on DVDs, but you can't see them on a data layer on a data. You can't see the data layers on a Blu-ray because of the plastic around it.
You've lost many people today. I'm sorry.
Save your pity, mainlander. We are warriors. She who dies in battle is born in legend.
To join Ascara's numbers in the stars. I know your creed. I meant no pity. Only respect for the fallen.
Oh, since it's time, let me go ahead and medicate the dog as well. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm just going to medicate Whiskey, and we will pick up right here where we're leaving off. All right, back in a second. You want a treat? Let's get a treat for the whisk, right? Treat whiskey. Whiskey treat time. Whiskey has been medicated, so he's good to go. Right, good boy? Yeah. You do what you got to do, or you can come up here if you want, but I know you. Sometimes you come up here and sometimes you don't. He's been medicated. Yay! But yeah, Hemlock. You coming up here, Whisk? All right, come on. Whiskey, come on. Come on. There you go. Good boy. Yeah, good boy. Good boy. Yeah. He just wants a little bit of love. He's been by himself in there today. Now he came in. Of course, he knows in an hour he gets fed, so he knows I'll be done here in an hour, and then he'll get fed. He'll go outside and get fed. Yes, PS2 had 2 lasers, one for CDs, one for DVDs. That's how you knew your PlayStation was PS2 was going bad. Was one of the lasers would go bad, and a lot of the time it was the CD laser that went down first.
The tale is too long to tell right now. Watch for his servants, though. Where he meddles, they always follow.
But it's really just a matter of time till both lasers end up going dead. That's how it was with the original PlayStation 2s. Level 25, and I got another good chest plate there. New Mighty Keith video. I like Mighty Keith. He's a funny guy.
There. We've reclaimed the courtyard. To the north end now, there's one area we haven't secured.
Let's look at... Oh, yeah. Give that to me. I bet it's pretty funny then. He seems to at least get it.
See if you can tear up those brambles now.
I'll have to watch it. When I'm done here, I'll give it a watch. A rare flail, 66 damage per second. You only live once.
Go. We'll hold off the little ones.
What? No! We have better odds of making it out alive if we three stick together.
That may be true for you and I, but not for them.
Fair enough. I have questions for you anyway, Horadrim. Start from the beginning. What brought you to Skovos?
Arkarat. He's not the holy man he claims to be.
They'll probably just keep coming. Oh, boss time? Looks like a boss. There we go. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Let's go.
You did?
I did it. Ah.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Your mom.
You know where to find me.
You say Akarat is a prime evil, but how do you know for sure his hands were the ones behind this? No, I can't. What I've seen reeks of foul play, but none of it is damning. The world is turning inside out. You've already been caught in the gyre. I'll not join you without solid proof.
Then don't. But throw us a rope at least. We came hoping to learn about an artifact of the temple. I've a hunch it's what drew the hand's attention too.
A mess this ugly begs for investigation. Very well. I helped some of the archivists build the barricade when the fighting broke out. If they've survived, perhaps they can tell you what you wish to know.
Search for survivors. Oh, that's not the right way.
Good. Barricade still standing. Open up. It's safe now.
Captain Farah!
We thought you'd all died.
And they didn't.
A group of pilgrims came.
Not just pilgrims. They call themselves the Hands of Akarat.
Yes, hands. A few wanted access to the archives, so we let them below the temple. The others wanted to tour the grounds. That's when it started. The
violence.
Can you get us into the archives?
The curator had the key. He didn't make it.
But we will help. Right, everyone? We'll find the body.
Good luck. Braver than they should be. They don't know what's coming.
They don't know what's coming.
You're right. But first we need to get into those archives. Find out what Mephisto's brown noses were after.
I'll stay here. I have questions for our scholars. And I have more questions for you too. Find me once you're done in the archives.
He was banging on the door, begging to be let in. But they would have slaughtered us all. Come, it's this way to the archives.
Oh, going to the archives now. Probably filled with bad guys. Oh, another level up.
Rothma, what is it you've left behind here?
Lilith?
What? Did you hear something?
She spoke to me without the help of the eye. Interesting. So I did.
Yeah, it's Lil. Hey, Joey Cannoli. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the unique chatter. I think that'll put me at 42? 41 or 42. Got to get all the help we can get. Help out everybody.
This is what those bloody hands were after. Answers about Lilith's blade, answers we could have used, utterly destroyed. Same as the text Neyrel had gathered for us.
Go carefully. I sense my son. A piece of him still lingers here.
Okay, well, we're getting strong enough now where we're able to take a lot of these guys down in one hit, so this is good. We'll go that way in a second. I want to clean out. I like cleaning out dungeons.
This looks like Rathma's work. What's he written for us?
Power, born of hell.
Yeah.
It's corruption.
Can't say I disagree with it. But we've already made our pact with the devil. Can you see anything else around here?
I can. My clever, foolish boy.
A passage. How did you manage that? I don't want to know, do I? Let's head inside.
Hmm.
He warns you.
Come on. Okay, mummy's down.
Stay alert.
visions since he was a babe. I struggled so hard to make sense of them. Yet he would accept no guidance from me.
Okay. Crowd control effects. Didn't even know that was a challenge, but whatever. Knock them down. Look at that.
It is done.
Yes.
A bit strange. Staring myself in the face. The thing doesn't have any of my scars. But that's the point, isn't it? This place needs a guardian. Someone strong. Healthy. Perhaps I'll wrap it up in stone. Let it sleep a while.
Or something along those lines.
And there he is. Let's get those braziers lit. See what's what.
This place. This is where he was laid.
Mother. Child of our mother. Why have you come?
Because we wanted to.
Then she sent you here to become the child she wanted. You deserve to hear the truth.
I reckon that's a start. Well, we will have answers. Though maybe not the ones we seek.
The child she wanted. You. Clearly that thing does not know you. You might if you must, but remember why we're here. There must be some sign of the blade.
Just pop them down. Down they go. All right. Gotcha. Yep, 42 chatters is what we're at now. So 33 more. 33 more chatters this month, and I don't have to. We'll put that out to pasture. I don't know what we're going to end up with a few hours so far, but we're doing okay. And I have all you guys to thank for that, and I want to thank everyone for being here for certain. It means a lot to me to have folks that care enough to come on in and kick their feet back and watch me have a little bit of fun and talk about things. And but yeah, this weekend we went to go see the Minions and Monsters movie. Desi loves the Minions. She thinks they're cute and just loves to watch them do stupid little things. That being said, it was not a very good film. A lot of it was just. it wasn't the worst film we've ever seen, but it's not the kind of film. The other two Minions movies that they brought out are actually much funnier, much better movies. So if you are a Minions fan and you are debating what to do, I would wait till it comes out on Peacock and watch it there. We also watched Blade 2 that night, later that night on Saturday. We watched Blade 2, which it's one of those movies. It's a good movie, but it did not age the best because of the CG.
Against the heavens and hells. But for her, we will never be enough. We are pawns of her eternal conflict against her father.
Ungrateful child.
Lilith have anything to say about that?
About what you'd expect?
Ah, the skeletons. It's like I'm throwing Thor's hammer. That hammer thing is actually kind of nice. Luckily, this is not bad.
That's one flame action's crazy. On to the next. Where is he going with this?
Wherever he wants, more than likely. No, I have vampires? What the hell? Okay, that's the right way. We're gonna go the right way, but first I want to clean out what's left. Gabriella Snowblast. 35. It's equip 50 to resist twice movement speed. Okay. Pardon me. Now we're going up.
To wield Lilith's power is to be wielded by her. Without mercy, without restraint. The result is atrocity.
Gesundheit.
And yet you came crawling back to me for help. This is getting us nowhere.
This is getting us places. I'm gonna level up again. Hey Nate, good to see you. I don't know what to you. I'm saying stop playing the devil's video game. No, no one said that to me. I used to. I streamed Diablo 4 a couple years ago, and I was doing that. And I had one guy before I was on Rumble. Some guy on YouTube came in and was exceedingly pissed off that I was playing Diablo. But it's because he was a jackass, not because he was a religious zealot or anything.
Two braziers burned once ago. Then I presume we'll hear this truth of his.
Here's the truth. Either you recover the blade and end my father, or you will belong to him.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, the guy that on YouTube a couple years ago was he was very insulting and not a nice guy and just every time he would come in it was always, why are you playing this? When are you gonna play a real game? This game sucks. I effing hate this. It's like, well then what do you want me to do? I don't particularly care what you care about. And since Microsoft did just lay off a bunch of people today, but they didn't lay them off from Blizzard, right? Not that, well, they might have. We don't know. Yep, thank you, Mr. Viking, for the raid. Thank you on Twitch. Welcome in on Twitch, everybody. My name's Enigma. I'm a variety streamer. Twitch, Twitter, Kick. I'm sorry, I'm not on Kick anymore. Twitch, Twitter, Rumble, and YouTube. So, on the way in, smash the follow button if you'd like. Follow me on all the major platforms. I'm Medieval Enigma on all of them. We're playing Diablo 4, the blind playthrough of the new expansion. And, of course, it's a new season as well. So I'm getting used to this. I haven't played Diablo 4 in some time, so hope you had a great stream, Mr. Viking. I really do. What you do is you probably don't go in there. Would be my guess. Joy, was it me avoiding mosquitoes? Well, it's hopefully you did a good job of avoiding mosquitoes. Mosquitoes suck.
All right, Rothman. Enlighten us.
And I hated her. I saw what we would do in her hands. The way to hell. Torn asunder. And so I broke the blade you seek.
Mm-hmm.
I would not become her instrument.
You're allergic to them. I'm sorry.
Everything I've done, I did for him. To give
Mosquitoes are pretty nasty anyway, but if you're allergic to them, that's even worse.
We'll hear no more.
Ah. Oh, nose. Nose itching. All right. Oh, we did level up again. Cool. I'm doing fine, Mr. Viking. Thank you so much for asking. I definitely hope you didn't succumb to any mosquito bites. Oh. Let's move it to it. I did level up. I really don't know what I'm doing with this character class yet, but we'll figure it out when we get to it. Or when we max out and that hammer throw's pretty sick. That's a named one. We want him down because he's going to give us. Yeah, okay. Oh! Thought I saw something there, but I guess I didn't. There we go. Thank you for following. There we go. Oh, that's another bad one, isn't it? Yep. Another named boss. Or not a boss, but a named enemy. Oh, get out of there. Alright. Now it's your turn. Come down this way. Alright, now we're probably going to whoop this guy's ass, right?
My warning. If you are still prepared to risk your soul for the blade, so be it. You must prove you're strong enough to wield it.
Nothing wrong there. Oh, the cool kid. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Got you down. One more. And down. Just to survive the onslaught. I feel like there's going to be a boss popping out here. Like him. Whoa! Wow, that was Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Well, something like that. Okay, he's doing something here. Ah! Ah! That bitch. Thank you for the raid, Bright Gaming. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much on Rumble for the raid. My name is Enigma. I'm a variety streamer. Twitch, Twitter, Kick, Rumble. I'm not on Kick anymore. I just did Kick again. YouTube. Smash the follow button. Say hi so I get, get the... I don't bite, I promise. Whoa! I just really want to get those unique chatters out of the way this month. I would love to get that. I've never had 75. I need all the help I can get with that. So whatever you guys can do to help, that'd be great. Thank you, coming around Siege Outdoors. How was your stream, Bright Gaming? How was your stream? I hope it was fun. I hope you had a good time. NES Gaming in Canada. Nothing wrong with NES Gaming, guys. Nothing wrong with that at all. I streamed a Super Nintendo game for Rumble Premium yesterday. I did some Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. Well, if I stay out of the way of your big boom, I think I'm all right. Get out of there. Get out of there. Move it. Move it. Okay, that's what killed me last time. It's that big old fist. I got fisted. Get out of there. Aha! That little bitch. Alucard is watching. The watch hours are great. That little bitch just pounded me. Good lord. He's not supposed to be that hard. I mean, we're on normal. Whoa! That was just rat-a-tat-tat. He just rat-a-tat-tatted me. What the hell was that? Oh, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get out of that. Gun through Chapter 2, Dragon Warrior 4. Dragon Warrior 4. Love me some Dragon Warrior 4, man. That's a great game. I own my copy of that still. I have my copy in my NES collection. I own all the Dragon Warriors. Box and instructions. Very happy that I have all the 4 of the NES Dragon Warriors. Of course, we didn't see 5 or 6 on the SNES over here. We saw them on the DS later. We wouldn't see another Dragon Quest / Warrior until the PlayStation 1 Dragon Warrior 7. All right, he's got it. Don't fist me, bro. Did we get him? No? Get back to your body.
To your body. We are not finished.
Okay.
Proven your strength.
Yeah, I tend to do that.
Though what I offer is more of a curse than a gift.
All right.
One fragment is enshrined in Lycander, hidden in my old abode.
Oh, and there, of course.
Lies in Athalua, at the edge of death and tides. The last is lost in Celestia, where nothing returns.
Nothing at all.
Enough damn riddles.
Yes. Speak in English.
Set you on this path, but you must walk it yourself.
Yes.
Each step comes wisdom, and wisdom is your only true defense against our mother's influence. Lilith will never change. Do not let her change you.
You had a piece of me that could shake the world, and you chose weakness instead.
Yeah, you did.
Such a
All right.
shame.
I got a new amulet here. Rothma's amulet. Resist, yeah, 26 strength. Yeah, put that on. Beast grips. I'm just going to stick with the Frostburn for now. A rare two-handed sword instead of a one-handed sword. Kick gambit. All right. Doom barricade. Yeah, definitely equip that. Sure.
Enshrined in Lycander,
Yeah.
hidden in his old abode. Who knows where that could be? Our new friends upstairs might know where to look.
Here we go. Level 28, baby. You know what? I'm going to put stuff into hammer for now. Just because that does a lot of damage.
I wanted to, but a dream stayed my hand. I saw the dagger, blazing like a spear, piercing the heart of a great evil. I tried to convince myself it meant nothing. But what if it did? What if fate had a purpose for her terrible
Dragon Quest 1 through 3 on Switch. Yeah, I do too.
as I feared the blade, as much
7, I have that as well.
hated it,
Dragon Quest 8 on PS9, 9 for the DS. Yeah,
blind eye to fate.
same. Except I have Dragon Warriors 1 through 4 on the NES as well.
Go with Ascara, sisters.
Okay.
Oh, good. You haven't run off yet.
Not yet. I was thinking about it.
And what exactly is that?
Information. A pathway to stopping Akarat for good. And it starts in Lycander. Do you know of any place where the firstborn known as Rathma made his home?
The old stories say he loved these woods. There is an area not far, untouched for centuries. Odd statues guard the woods. You walk for hours and
You told her to go stuff it because is it a key card?
search there.
We?
You didn't think I just let you go, did you? You seem well-meaning for a proven criminal. That makes you the most dangerous kind of person to trust. I will see for myself where your path leads.
Then let's move quickly.
Oh, is she coming with us? Okay, so we managed to get all that. Let's go ahead and recycle. So in this game, guys, whiskey. No, it's not time. In this game, guys, just like Borderlands, you don't want to fall in love with any sort of gear. Just simply because everything is very, you know, you're gonna out level stuff. Once you get to your level cap, then you can start falling in love with stuff. But until that time comes, you're better off not worrying about it. Is it censored and yeah, it was wokeified. That is true. They did do that with the Dragon Quest III remake. Ah, cold resistance. What is this? Okay, this is a new charm. Practice technique. Okay, we'll see how that goes. Yeah, political agenda. Yeah, I don't like the political agendas either, quite frankly. I wish they would just stay out of gaming. But it is what it is these days. And I'm glad that they're starting to, the Japanese companies are starting to get out of that shit, so that's good. Most of the people that did what they did to Dragon Quest III were let go, I believe. Where? I'm in the wrong area. Okay. Still in the wrong area. So I think I might have had a better time with the Warlock. There's just something about
How do you plan to kill Akarat?
with a sword.
Older than the first one.
And you need this because, if you are to be believed, Akarat is actually a good evil. Is that
Oh.
right?
Okay, Wisp.
If you were a man, my dagger would have done the job in tennis. And we wouldn't be having this conversation now.
Doorbell. I'm not expecting anything. It's probably a salesman. And I only have 10 minutes left in the stream today anyway, so. But that'd be why he barked. Nothing's being delivered. That I'm aware of. Then it's a salesman.
Iron fury raining from above.
Okay. Oh, that's over. Let me just take a peek and see. Oh, it's not over. Just take a small peek. I have a feeling it's a salesman. They're fighting me. There's nobody there. So whoever it was, and they didn't leave any literature either, so I don't know who it was.
What in the star's name are those?
Smallers, Mephisto's demons. We fought them on Philios too. Their summoners rolled the bar, watched the Arkarat servants.
Yeah, it's Desi's not home. She'll be home in a couple of hours, and she wouldn't ring the doorbell anyway because she lives here. But most of the time, we get these door-to-door salesmen. They're trying to sell, you know, lawn care or roof. You know, even we just got the roof replaced, all sorts of dumb shit. So, and our neighbors would know that the front door is not where to answer anyway. We have a side door that our neighbors would go to. So, there we go. So I do want to look at this. We have 4 of them. 4 coins, and in order to get some of these armors, it's 11. Oh. That's a hell of a thing there. So we'll wait and suspend our coins when we get more of them. Ah, the dog. The funny thing is that the dog he's 30 pounds. He's not a. He thinks he's a vicious animal, but he's not. I don't know about anybody else's dog, but dogs all big dogs think that they're gigantic, and I'm sorry, all little dogs think they're gigantic, and all big dogs think that they're little. So if you get yourself a big old Great Dane, he can't wait to be your lap dog. But you get yourself a dog like Whiskey, and he thinks he's 10 foot tall and bulletproof. Whiskey is very much the house protector, at least he thinks he is. So since we didn't take a lunch break today, I did eat some lunch, but I didn't take a lunch break today because of the fact that it took an hour for this game to load for me yesterday or this morning. So that's why we didn't take a lunch break. Tomorrow should be more back to normal. We'll be here definitely at 9 a.m. and since there's nothing really more to load, we should be good there. It is my plan to play this unless something better hits me. I do have a copy of Mouse Detective coming in, and once that hits, I will definitely load that up and we will play that. I'm really looking forward to playing that. I really want to play that, so hopefully you guys will definitely join me for that as well. But in the meantime, we're going to continue on just doing some Diablo 4 fun. Turn one of visitors. Well, you know, we have a sign to put out on the thing about no solicitors. We definitely want to put that out there, but we haven't done it yet. I bought it last year, and we still haven't put it up. In fact, I need to find that sign and put it up myself. unless it's a kid. You know, if it's a Girl Scout selling Girl Scout cookies or something like that, I wouldn't get onto a kid for doing that. They're just doing what they can to make money for their organization / school. I understand that part of it, but having these the door-to-door salesmen go around, I don't really want that. We almost hit level. We're halfway to 29, so we've actually, considering all things considered, we've gained a lot of levels today. Over 28 and a half, so we'll take it. Trespassers will be shot. Survivors will be shot again. The one we have says, no solicitors. Don't make it weird is what the sign says, which is usually what happens. Well, that's the plan. All right. Let's see who's around. Who can we raid out to on the Rumble side of things, my friends? Let's see. And so, because it is July, I make sure to say this. Let's go ahead and make sure that the folks that we raid, just say hi. Hang out with them if you can, but at least say hi just so they can get that unique chatter. Speaking of Girl Scouts, I do like those lemon ups and tree folds. I like the tag-alongs. Those are my favorite. All right, we got someone we are gonna raid out to here. So, like I said, let's go in there. Lurk if you can for certain, but at least say hi so they can get that unique chatter, guys. We all need help with unique chatters here. I'm definitely, one of them. We are up to 44 for the month. Pretty sure it's 44. Yeah, 44. So 31 more, and we'll have the month in the bag with that. And it looks like watch hours we're doing okay on. So I think we're going to be okay. And then I still have to make shorts, which I'll take care of. If you have not done so yet, please follow me: Twitch, Twitter, Rumble, and subscription on YouTube. If you're on Rumble, if you're on YouTube, smash that like button, comment, share my stuff, please. Help me get a little bigger and better. Really appreciate everyone's help and support with that. Yep, 44 in 6 days. So hopefully, I hope by the end of the week I will have that baby put to bed. I'm hoping so. But let's go ahead and raid out. So I'll see everybody tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. We'll pick up right here. We're leaving off with Diablo 4. The blind playthrough of the new expansion. So you guys stick around for Anwin, and I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Okay, thanks for being here, guys. I greatly appreciate it. Love everybody for being there on Rumble. I really appreciate it, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great night, guys.